All right, let's see if we're allowed to actually stream tonight. Woo! I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Let's see if we're actually allowed to stream tonight, huh? Let's find out. Hell yeah, brother. Kayfabe, what's going on? Mills, KYR. Jericho is one of the last wrestlers I want to see in 2026, but I still laugh when he says, "You just made the list." That was one of the bigger reactions on Dynamite tonight. Actually, I thought I had a pack. Never mind. I expected him to continue the greatest hits in a WWE run. I wasn't expecting him to break that out on AEW TV, so I'm kind of weird. I'm kind of weird about it. It's kind of weird. I'm kind of weird. I don't know how to feel about it, is what I was going to say. But I guess we'll see, right? Started buying cards off of eBay. I hope I don't go broke too quickly. It can be a dangerous game. It can be a dangerous game. That you did, Deeds. That you did. But guess what? There'll be no consequences whatsoever. Canadian crowds have been great. So, Wheels, the big issue with that is just the buildings are too big. Like, I love me some AEW. They put thousands of people into buildings for pay-per-views. But for Dynamites, they just don't have... Which, by the way, I'll be going to the Dynamite in Portland, Maine. I got my tickets today, so that'll be fun. Going with a bunch of friends to that one. Because I finally don't have to leave the state to see some AEW in person, which is nice. Yeah, Hulk, they were at Rogers Center, Rogers Place. The Oilers place. And, yeah, that building seats like 18,000 at least, right? Rogers Place. Yeah, seating capacity of 18,000. There was probably like, what, 2, 3, 4,000 in that building? Like, no matter what you do, it's just not going to sound good. Like, that is just the way that it works. Which is why, like, when AEW's been running a lot of those, like, smaller venues with, like, that are designed to fit only, like, 3,000 people, that place is packed, and it sounds amazing. But, yeah, if you, like, have 3,000 people in attendance, in a building that seats 18, like, it's not going to sound good. Even in Winnipeg last week, I think they had like 4,000 or 5,000, and that building still sits like, what, 14, 15? So, like, there's just no way to mic a crowd to have that sound good. As someone who went to that Winnipeg show other than Jericho Omega, it was almost dead, and it wasn't that busy at all. And I think that's just the way that's the way it's gonna sound. That's just the way it's gonna sound. You know, even if the crowd is hot, that's just the way it's gonna sound. I know this because I have been to multiple wrestling events where it's like, wait a minute, the crowd sounded much louder than this, and it's like, well, yeah, but there's cavernous empty space, you know. Free fall, and I'm jealous. That pay-per-view is going to be really long, but it's going to be really good. AEW doesn't miss on pay-per-view. So, Knucklehead, what's going on? Shot the Diamond for 105 in a row. And Razor, I did see that they're going to be running a fucking Top Golf arena, which is hilarious. I mean, Hulk, the way that works, at least the last time I went to an AEW TV, which has been almost 2 years now because I didn't get to go to the shows in Boston last year. They will have audio technicians in the crowd with microphones, and it'll be, okay, we're not getting too much noise in this section. Let's move this microphone over here. Like, they're constantly moving. But it's like, if you're getting audio levels from this section, even if it's just one fucking dude yelling, it's still going to make it sound better. So, you know, it's one of those things, one of those deals, you know? But, you know. You know. All right, I think I did set this up last night, didn't I? It's tough to remember because, again, we had an abundance of internet issues last night, which was a real... Oh, yeah, okay, because Dot Mills is there. Because it was a real pain in the balls with the internet issues we were having last night. And hopefully that's not going to be the case anymore. So, Hulk, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Yeah, being able to hear one person the whole show was never overly fun. Oh, man. All right. How far into the future are we? Almost 10 years. 2034. 2034. By the way, shout out to the Rockies, who now have the highest or longest active winning streak in baseball. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Man. Shout out to the old YouTube outro song. I would like to get right down to business this evening because we missed out on a lot of progress last night because of an atrocious amount of internet issues, as previously mentioned. So, let's get down to it, and we'll see what happens. Right? Right. It's 2034. And the team is looking okay, I would say. We are still in spring training, so I wanted to get through that. But if I'm not mistaken, we have the roster set up pretty much as we wanted it. So let's take a look at it. 2034, almost a decade into it. This is our pitching staff. Angie Robbins, the ace, who is now like 36? Yep, 36. Good God. Angie Robbins, Jocelyn Baez, who's 25. Elena Lakdawala, who has not gotten better since she arrived. She arrived at a 72 and has basically stayed at a 72. And then Zoe Mills is also there. And then we have a bullpen game for the 5th game every time. But the bullpen, Kristen Penn, Alicia Pina, Nina Beam, Destiny Coburn, Helen Kazarian, Autumn Guzman, Madison Gonzalez, and Suzanne Ponce. Hell yeah. That could match up with the Rockies pitching, I'm sure. The lineup, though, is at least looking a bit better. Stephanie Coleman, Alyssa Almanzar, who was unbelievable last season, led the league and led the majors in batting average, among other stats. Laura Cairo, Madison Schroeder, Isabella Yamazaki, Amelia McDonough, the rookie, the first overall pick, Dot Mills, going straight to the majors, Jocelyn Diaz, and Effa Mendoza. With Chelsea Ostrander, Jacqueline Delviar, Jules Ramirez, Samantha Kuhn, and Stacey Mora as options. It's not bad. It's not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. Faith Woodward maintains her spot as the number 2 prospect in baseball. If I had to guess, she'll probably be ready next year. Probably, or at least within 2 years. I don't know if we have any other prospects in the top 100, though. I'd be kind of surprised if we did. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Okay, Dot Mills does debut at an 87, or at number 87. But again, 21, 71 overall B potential, so not bad. But obviously she's going to be graduating off that list. Our farm system is ranked 23rd. That will not be for too much longer because Dot Mills is about to be off of the prospects list, so, you know. Joe, what's going on, by the way? What's up, what's up? But I think we're good. I think we're good. There's really not too much to do. We did have a couple. Was there anybody in high A? Sonny Machado. Just put you in triple A because apparently we had an extra spot. So there you go. As far as I know, we're okay. I mean, unless we wanted to try to pull off a trade, which we could. We can at least take a look at some of those key players again. We know the Braves aren't going to be willing to move Liv Piazza, who's insane. Of course, they just won the World Series last year. We've been trying to get Roth away from Pittsburgh. She got traded somewhere. I don't remember where. I need to look that up. I'll just see if I can find her. How many first basemen do you need in Colorado? Jesus. Jesus. We need to scroll over to Kansas City anyway, so I might as well just look while I'm here. See if we can find anybody, but apparently not. Apparently not. Well, on the Royals, it was... Okay, Gale's not on the Royals now either. All right, well, off to player search we go. We got some missing peeps. Did I miss her? She was one team back. Roth was on the Royals. Why is she on the Royals? So she's on the Royals, which means Gale should be, if they were in the same trade. Hold on. Imagine, they just made a trade with one another. All right, there's Chloe Roth. So is the second base Gale on Pittsburgh? No. They were just on a different... I don't even know what's happening anymore. Anyway, there's Chloe Roth on Kansas City. Is tradable. Gale was supposed to be here. Let's find out where she is. Damn player movement, man. Damn player movement. How hard it is to keep track of how many prospects we have to go after anyway. She is on Cleveland. Right. Well, according to Drew Carey, at least, Cleveland does rock. So there's that. And she is untradeable. Deemed as untradeable. How's Kansas City that over budget? I don't know because the Rays are also that over budget. But they also have a lot of people, from the looks of it, being DFA'd and everything to try to be cap compliant. So yeah, Gale cannot be acquired. Chloe Roth is the highest potential player we could get, and the problem is she's not even that good. She's a 56. 22 B and a 66. That is not ideal. I mean, at least if we... I don't even know if it'll let me make a trade with Kansas City because they're so over salary-wise. I don't think we'll be allowed to make a deal here. Even if we try to give up, like, Veronica Lopez. Yeah, so we can't even deal with Kansas City right... Hold on, actually, what was that? Okay, I mean... Yeah, it can't be accepted regardless. Okay. Well, the White Sox have a starting pitcher named McDonald, who is untradeable. God damn it. I'm sensing a theme here. Detroit should have a center fielder named Rolls. Christine Rolls, who has now gone up 4 points in 2 years since we last looked at her. And actually, that White Sox pitcher, how old was she? 25 and a C. Every team wants untouchable women. That way they can sell. Yeah, it's all a big marketing thing. It's like, we don't actually want them on the team. It's just, think of the jerseys we'll sell. Is there a reliever named Nichols still here? Yes, and she is very ungood. I mean, in 2 years, she has gone up 6 points, but she's not that good. Detroit. Covington, a catcher? Krista Covington, in 2 years, has gone up 6 points. Still not that good, though. What about the Mets? Reliever, De Los Santos. Yikes. And you won't believe it, 2 years, she's gone up 6 points. So C potential looks like you're going to grow by about 3 overall a year. Oops, we need the Dodgers. Again for shortstop Betts, who was traded. Let's go see if we can find out to where. Shout out to the Rockies for not being ass, at least for now. Cassie Betts. Ooh, is a free agent. Perfect. Look at that. Free agents. Shortstops. The one time I didn't check the list, somebody was available. But there you go. Cassie Betts is here and straight to AAA. Well, that's nice. That's a damn good player for us to get for nothing. And then the Red Sox should have, because they just traded for her, Sydney Garlobo, who was also untouchable. Should have been Snooki Betts. Fair. All right. Best player we could get is Chloe Roth, but man, she is a long shot. Best player overall we could get was from the White Sox, that starting pitcher, but again, they don't want to trade her. So then it would be Detroit with a center fielder, Christine Rolls, who is the next highest overall player we could try to target. Let's see if we can get a deal done. I do have quite a few catchers. It'd be cool to let Gabrielle Rosen go somewhere. What about Mary Jane Diaz as a C potential? Maybe. They also want a left fielder. So what about Abigail Cody, who's just never going to develop? We'll give you Mary Jane Diaz, Helen Kazarian, and Destiny Coburn. I didn't even notice they were also over budget, son of a bitch. All right, so then the next highest rated player is also on Detroit, which is a catcher. Oh, man. Did Boston have Garlobo as untouchable? Yes. Oh, my God. Wow. The Mets with reliever De Los Santos. Leslie De Los Santos. Can we at least get you? Offer to take both. The problem is, like, if you don't offer what they're looking for, they get mad at you. And even if you do offer what they're looking for, they also get mad at you. So they are looking for one of each type of pitcher. Shout out to 130 streams in a row from Mike. God damn. So if we use, like, Krista Priest, who is shit, right? If we use her, if we use Helen Kazarian, because she's not very good. And, I mean, there's a couple of closers that are old here that we might as well just use. I mean, they make us better now, but they're not that good. I mean, I feel like, you know, value-wise, 270s, a 68, and a 61 for a 60. Like, we're getting screwed on the deal, but we're getting significantly younger, and at least we get something for these older veterans. We'll see if the Mets take that deal. And we'll take it from there. We'll take it from there. And they did take the deal, which makes sense. I mean, I overspent like crazy, but all of those players were veterans. So we do get Leslie De Los Santos from the Mets for a bunch of veteran pitchers with an average age of 34 and a half. I'm good with that. Is Piazza still untouchable? Unfortunately, yeah. So the only other player we could get right now is from the Dodgers. It's another reliever, and it's Hillary Nichols, who is also terrible. She's a 51 overall. But we might as well go for it. Again, just to use these veterans, right, to get something back for them before they retire, because it's not like we're a playoff team. So if we were to use a right fielder, I don't even think they'd want Shirley Royster. First base, I don't think they'd want Gelman, but we could try. What if we use Gelman, Gonzalez, Penn, and Tatum? Just get something for the veterans. Even if it's an overpay. Get something for the veterans. Get some younger players in here. I do have to fix up the entire team after that trade. That makes sense. Although, in fairness, the one thing I hadn't done yet was double-check stamina. Just to see if anybody should be a closer or maybe moved over to a starter. Because I could have sworn we had someone that was worth moving. And it wasn't Effa Gross, so there's 2 people worth moving. She'll be moved to closer. Again, anybody under 20 stamina, we move to closer. Anybody over 40 stamina, we move to a starter. Isabel Soriano is who we had in mind. We'll move her over to starter. Jasmine Werner can go over to closer. What else do we have? Honestly, De Los Santos at a 36. Pennick at a 34. I feel like I might as well just make them starters, but at least at a 36, Leslie De Los Santos, we'll leave her as a reliever. It's fine. And then let me just double check the starters. Marsh is obviously just a random filler. All right, we should be good there. All right, so let's just double check. Major League-wise, what do we have for pitchers? We're just going with the highest-rated people, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Angie Sanchez, welcome up. 11 with Rachel Cohen. And 12 with Effa Hobson. All right. Do we have any other people Major League-wise listed? No, we do not. Should double check free agency. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. You're right. We didn't check it last night. We really should check it tonight. You're not wrong. The one time, though, right? The one time we don't check, there was actually a really good shortstop. It's so annoying. But yeah, I guess we'll see if we have anybody else. A lot of people with names that could work, but ultimately do not. No Rockies tonight. No, because last night's stream was cut short, so I'll probably be back on Out of the Park tomorrow. I didn't really get the amount of time in with this game that I wanted. Thanks to some lovely, lovely internet issues that I'm still not salty about at all. Not at all. Oh my god, no, I'm so happy. The happiest. There just isn't going to be anybody else, though, is there? Jody Ramos. You know what? I'm opting out. I'm opting out. It wasn't looking too good to begin with. It wasn't looking too good to begin with. So Guzman, Sanchez, Coleman, and Hobson. So AAA is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. AA is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. That works. Do you still have men on your 40 at this point? We do not. We do not. There's a couple of dudes to round out the minor leagues, but no, the major league is just entirely women. Speaking of which, I should double check here. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 with Jules. AAA is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, oh my god, 11, 12, 13 with Lopez, and 14 with Royster. Then everybody else down here should be in AA, and they are. Good. I think we're good. So, hey, remember when we talked about the rotation? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit different now. And somehow the Dodgers rejected that trade. I don't mind the new trade system, but I don't understand the logic. Please take note of what we're seeking. A first base person, closers, relievers. Like, I am offering you directly what you're asking for. And, no, you're not. Like, that's crazy. Is it solely because Kara Gelman was there? And the AI just refused to trade for D potential prospects? Let's find out. We're certainly not giving up Mary Jane Casillas. Right field, we really have nobody to give up there either. So you want closers, buddy? We'll give you closers. Penn, Gonzalez, and Tatum, because they're all old as hell, respectfully. And we'd rather get something for them now. Because it's not like we're going to make the playoffs anyway. Mike, I didn't even see what happened, so I don't have an opinion on it. Trade rejected. Please review what we're seeking before... Fuck you! Respectfully. We're looking for closers. Hey, here's 3 closers. How about you review what we're looking for before submitting an offer to us? Okay, sure. We'll just go with what we have. We'll go with what we have, because what we have, well, we're not going to be very good. We're already 2-7. Again, starting rotation stayed the same. It was the bullpen that changed quite a bit. Technically not for the better, but that's okay. And I don't think we had any changes to the lineup at all based on those trades. Although Alyssa Almanzar has a bruised shin. They should make counteroffers. Oh, there are counteroffers, just the AI very, very rarely give one. It's annoying. It's annoying, is what it is. We have new mound charging tech. You take the ball and smash it against the player like a rock. Go full caveman mode. Oh yeah, we're gonna be very, very bad this year. Very, very bad. And that is okay. That is okay. 5-16. Let's go East over here, Central over here, and International there. But yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. Well, actually, I'm a little bit surprised that we're this bad. It looks like we're going to take a step back compared to prior seasons. But then again, I mean, we did get rid of some players like in the 70 range to get younger, so... All the YouTube vids and streams I've watched franchise mode, I've seen 3 to 4 counter off. Right. Yeah, I think I've only gotten like 2. Carlos, what's up, man? International, East, and Central. We're just going to keep discovering pitchers here. That's fine. I know we are up to 10 wins. But yeah, we were very nearly not the worst team in baseball last year. It looks like we are going to be very much the worst team in baseball this year, unfortunately. All right, we're down to Central and International for pitchers. Start looking at catchers. There's so many unknown pitchers this year. It's kind of crazy, honestly. And a good amount of them won't even end up in the draft because they won't be good enough. International and Central. Go catcher Central. Again, Discovery is still the primary thing for us, just to try to expand the player pool because it's not a very big player pool in the first place. We'll go catcher East, catcher International, and infield East. We'll see If we can find anybody else. 20 wins as of June 1st. It's not great. Infield East had a discovery. Infield East, is that what I meant to do? Pitcher International. I feel like I screwed up somewhere. Pitcher International. Catcher East. Infield, that doesn't, my brain's broken. My brain's broken. I feel like I goofed, but I don't know for sure. So let's just try to get back on track with the outfield. Need international catchers. Maybe this will be the year we scout a few more people. We'll see. Definitely just got lost for a minute there. Picked a good game to miss due to being sick, apparently. SB, I hope you feel better. Thomas Oshiro. Hell of a player. Jesus Christ. 92 overall at 24. For Robert Caldwell, Johnny Goldberg, and Luke Dickerson. I mean, that is just a robbery by the Cubs unless they think they won't be able to keep him. Damn. All right. No outfielders to be found. Let's go Infield International and Infield East and just see who else we might be able to find. Oh, goodness. Blaine Hinojo, Simon Nelson. Obviously, now we're getting to the point where it's a lot of generated names. Hinojo, Nelson. We are about 10 years in, so it makes sense. All right, we need Infield International, Outfield East, Infield, oh boy. I'm getting lost again. I'm getting lost again. I don't know what happened. We use the same formula every year, and just this time my brain has completely broken. Outfield East, Infield International. We got 2 weeks. Let's see if there's anybody to look at here. I'm eating a salad. It has blue cheese. Y'all like blue cheese. It's fine, I guess. I don't even know. I don't remember the last time I had it. I think real MLB would ever approve using draft picks and trades. Well, they've kind of started already-ish. They've kind of started-ish. With the competitive balance round picks that they have, those can be traded, but you still can't trade standard picks, so maybe. I'm going to go with maybe. It could certainly happen. I just don't know if it will, because you never know with baseball and what the hell they're going to do. Oh, boy. Speaking of what the hell are we going to do? There is nobody. There is nobody this year. That's not what we needed. There was a damn Dudley. Wow. Not the right time for one of these drafts, I'll say that. Jackie Dudley, no. Oh, man. Lauren Hagen at third base. Sure. At least there's one player. One. We have 1 week to go. Dude, we're not even last in our division. How are the Phillies worse than us? We didn't find anybody else. This is very bad. Final. I caught most of it. Just gonna look by position. There's a Maya Ibarra. Okay, I mean, so there's a couple of people at least. Is there anybody that we discovered that could be worth it? Top 100 prospects. Oh, man. Final, I gotta be honest, I don't know what to make of it. That is Monet Calderon. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. I'm intrigued. But also like, oh, okay, that's the direction they're going, you know? My God, dude, is it like we're going in reverse order to try to find people at the bottom of the list, and there's still like one person. So we have 2 players, 3 players. We got 3 players so far. Jay's game today with Dad was a blast. Really enjoyed it. Nearly caught a ball. Oof. Well, number one, I'm glad you had a good time. It's pretty tough to have a bad time at like a baseball game or a hockey game, you know? For your sake, I wish you had caught the ball, though. Sorry, just obviously a smidge focused. Lillian Daly! Alright, let's just see if you're any good. It doesn't look like it, but we just needed people to look at, I guess. Like, confidence is low in this draft. It is low. Oh my God, is the confidence so low. My goodness. The 2034 draft. Who's available? We have Leslie Wetzel, who is not good at all. Jake Powell, Eric Dill, Lewis, Jeff, Claude, Rahul, Sam, Ramon, Kenny, Renee Magana, not available. Hans, Dudley Estrada, Jarrett Ruley, Jai Kim, Dominique Rosas with the hell of a mustache, Andreas Caruso, hell of a beard, Esteban Cabrera, Jackie Dudley's not even available. Oh, okay. Lauren Hagen. God, are you going to be the 3rd overall pick, Lauren? You might be. Shannon Maraville, not available. We are... Sandy Donnelly, not available. We are just getting ripped apart here. Dan Wang. Just missed one. Ryan something? I don't think so, but I can go back. Ryan something. Fuck, you're right. Ryan Benjamin. Well, now I'm rethinking everything. Jesus Christ. Okay. I was going off of first names. Now we might have to be going off of freaking player models. I mean, then again, in the past, we were looking at Ryan as a, you know, as a non-binary name, so to speak. Final, I heard about it. I didn't see it, though. We were actually talking about that a little bit ago. So Renee Magano's not available. Joaquin, Robbie, Ozzy, Hans, Dudley, Ricky, Jarrett, Lewis, Howard, Eric, Jai, Kim, no. Ricky Ross, Dominic Rosas, no. Alvin Queen, Reggie. Andreas is not available. Lester Gary's not available. Jackie, not available. Ugh. Alright, so Ryan Benjamin was there. Darnell, Randall, Lauren, William, Beckett, Gene, Eddie, Jim, Shannon, not available. Sandy, not available. I hate that. Every once in a while, every couple of years, we just get one of these drafts where there is just nothing to go off of. Connie? Ah, yes, this is my son, Connie. Come on, man, you're killing me. Andreas, Billy Dill. Oh, why couldn't your name be Billy Dilly? Aaron Hernandez. Aaron goddamn Hernandez. Shannon Saunders, not available. Dusty Woodson. The Mac and Dweem, Dusty Woodson. Alex Vasquez, not available. Sammy, not available. What do we got, like 3 players? We got like 3 players. 4, Jocelyn Hutchinson. Cosmo Guardado. Kenzie Gomez, not available. Mel Duitzman, not available. Lori Wolf. Oh, good. We now have enough players to actually draft. Let's not speak to the quality. Ford King. Hell yeah, brother. Ford King. Fuck them Chevys. Maya Ibarra is still there. Edward Alvarez. I don't know why some of these people are motivated to sign. I haven't scouted them. Or maybe I did accidentally at one point. I mean, there are enough players to draft at least. That's not saying much. But there are enough players to draft. Carmen Negron, not good enough. What's the challenge here to not have the game crash? In fairness, the game hasn't crashed on me in a long time. Fresh. Yeah, I did. So that was probably it. Challenge here is in franchise mode this year. You can have women appear in the player pool. So we are trying to build a team of women. We haven't made the playoffs yet. It looks like Ryan Benjamin's going to be our top pick this year at 3rd overall. Certainly not great. At least on paper, not ideal, but hey, at least there's 5 players. Leslie Wetzel was the 1st overall pick off to the White Sox. The 2nd pick to the Blue Jays, Jeff Simone, a center fielder. Hitting the fucking Cesaro in 2014 over here. And then we'll take Ryan Benjamin, left fielder, projected 62nd. Ryan Benjamin, 3rd overall pick. Welcome in, Ms. Benjamin. Ryan Benjamin. Hooray. So Lauren Hagen will be next with the 41st pick. 3rd base, Lauren Hagen. 3rd round, reliever, Jocelyn Hutchinson. Jocelyn Hutchinson. 4th round, first base, Lori Wolf. And in the 5th round, catcher, Maya Ibarra. Which will bring us to the 6th round, where we'll just take Craig Ridley because he's the last person expected to go. You know, or we could just take Heath Reeves and see if he's any good. I mean, I'm not going to sign him anyway, or if I do, yeah, we'll take Ridley and just not draft him. It's fine. There you go, Craig. Congratulations. You won't be getting signed, I'll tell you right now. Home run derby at the Trop. Imagine the Trop is still a thing in 2034. Shohei Ohtani at 39 is still leading the majors in home runs. Good Lord. Good Lord. And, of course, Connor Griffin ended up in Colorado at this point. He just signed that IRL extension with Pittsburgh, which is just nuts. What a weird trend that is. Oh, shit. I forgot to check who we had for an all-star. What a weird trend that is, though, of just like, yeah, we're gonna sign people immediately just to hopefully not have to deal with any shenaniganery if there's a lockout. All right. Autumn Guzman, our closer, has made the All-Star game. And I know our second base option, Alyssa Almanzar, has made the All-Star game, even though she's actually gone down by a point. Then there's Liv Piazza on the Braves, who is she's our white whale. Like, man, if we could ever get her on this team, that would be incredible. Dynasty starts at 4 Pacific. Any idea? It's still going at 12. Probably Hulk, let's be honest. The shows are long. Hunter Green, who is now 34, ends up with the Angels, along with 36-year-old Camilla Duvall for a couple prospects. When is our first day to sign people? Hello? Thank you. All right. Jocelyn Hutchinson, Maya Ibarra. Jocelyn has signed. Maya has signed. Seems you just have 3 players left to work on. Should be quick and easy. Should be quick and easy. Really quickly, let's double check those top players that we don't have. Speaking of Liv Piazza, still untradeable. Kansas City has Roth at first base. We could still try. And then Cleveland has Suzanne Gale, who is on their untouchable list. The White Sox have starting pitcher McDonald, untouchable. 25C and a 74. And she's on the untouchables list. Fuck you. Tigers have Covington. The problem is the Tigers still have no money. The Tigers still have no money that we can work with either. So yeah, they're still going to have to deal with those overage penalties. And then the Dodgers have Nichols as a reliever, who we tried to trade for before. She's still there. And then Boston has Garlobo, who's untouchable. So it was the Guardians? No, it was Kansas City with Chloe Roth. She's really the only person we could trade for. Take 2, give 1. Yeah. If it'll still take it. I think if they're in the... Well, then again, they're in the red no matter what. Yeah, see, no matter what, they're over budget. So we can't even do the deal with KC. So the Dodgers are the only team we can even make a trade with right now. And it's again for that reliever, Hillary Nichols, who isn't even that good. It's just, we're desperate to get something done here. So at first base, again, hey, we want a first base player. Cool. Here's Kara Gelman. You probably won't take the deal. We want a right fielder. Cool. Shirley Royster. She's not good, but at least she's there. And we want a starter. Take Angie Robbins, who is declining very quickly. And also take... Is it even worth making the trade? I mean, if we can get rid of people who are in, like, their 30s that are only going to get worse, then yes, I would say it's worth it. Because it's not like we're a playoff team this year. And then as a sweetener... Well, Jules Ramirez is hurt. What about closer Madison Gonzalez? Like, they would be so dumb to not take that deal. Like, it's crazy. We're addressing needs. We're giving players. Hillary Nichols is so far away from being ready. They'd be so dumb for not taking that. Decided not to proceed with the offer right now. Give me a counter offer then. Negotiate with me, please. Can we at least negotiate? When was the last major wrestling promotion to have a televised show in Maine? It was an episode of Raw in December of 1997 in Portland. So yeah, it's been a while. All right, I'm not even going to bother with another trade offer. We'll just focus on signing our players. Ryan Benjamin, the 3rd overall pick, declines the initial. What about Lori Wolf? She also declines again. That's fine. We have time. We have time. Yeah, nothing too crazy of a deal. Ryan Benjamin declines again. Lori Wolf has signed. Even though we know she's a D potential, we might as well just sign her. We are on one hell of a run here, though. Over the past, 9 days or so, we're actually winning quite a few games. Lori Hagen declines the initial offer. Ryan Benjamin also declines. All right, we're playing with fire a little bit here. Playing with fire a little bit. Ryan Benjamin. Let's just offer her the max. All right, Ryan Benjamin is signed. Lori Hagen has signed. We have everybody. Good. So, through the deadline, and now to take a look at how good the players are that we managed to get. Hello. Ryan Benjamin. 18 years old, 56 overall, 89 potential. For Ms. Benjamin. I mean, key stats are durability and speed. That's not bad, though. Lauren Hagen's a 73 with 73 potential. Jesus. Jocelyn Hutchinson's a 64 at 21. Lori Wolf, D potential, of course, 66 overall. And then Maya Ibarra, she's a 53 at 23 years old. It'll take her forever to become Major League caliber. But 95 potential, she might get there. That's actually not that bad of a draft for us at all. Wasn't Maya unranked from our discovery? I believe so. The problem is, though, again, 23 and a 53. It's going to be a long time. Even if, in theory, she goes up 5 points a year, right? Say, again, a 70 overall is... And really, 5 points a year is kind of a shock. Say 70 overall is your bare minimum major leaguer. We're still talking 3.5 seasons. In which case, she's already 26. So, could be trade bait, you're right. Well, we did draft every single woman that was available in the draft, so let's just see if there were any generational talents elsewhere. Josh Brown's a 50 at 18. Alberto Cabrera's a 49, or 45 at 19, excuse me. Oof, this was not looking like a great draft overall. Dudley Estrada, 67 at 18, A potential. Diamondbacks did pretty well, and then you have the Rockies, just a lot of C potentials. Eric Park to the Dodgers, 69 overall at 18. The rich get richer. Baltimore, nothing crazy. Boston, nothing crazy. Ayala's not that bad for the Yankees. Mario Pena is a 50 at 18. So really, a lot of the prospects that are there that have the higher potentials, they're not even that crazy of an overall. Jeff Simone was a top 3 pick. He's a 65. Jim Nugent's a 60 at 18. Okay. White Sox, nothing crazy. Cleveland, nothing crazy. Detroit. Kansas City. Well, the good news is we got who we needed to, and we actually had a half-decent draft class compared to some of the other teams in the league. We had a better class than the Astros. That's not even a question. Martin Carrera is a starter, 62 overall at 18. That's a great steal for the A's there. 94 potential. Seattle, Royce Velasco, 66 overall at 18, and that wasn't even their first pick. This was what we call a minefield draft. A lot of not good, but you know, there was some positives to find. And, you know, in terms of not getting hit with someone who is just mid as all hell or just outright terrible. Baltimore have an 81 overall. Potentially. Oh, they're so far back. They had an 81 potential, not an 81 overall. Phillies, 65 overall, Sam Sims, 93 potential. That's not bad. The Mets, nothing crazy. Marlins, Steve Person. Hell yeah, we love Steel Person. Steve Person. Steve. And then Tim Moore, we already looked at. Okay, so yeah, we did okay. We did okay. No denying that. Indeed, it was, Carlos. There's a lot of them on my playlist, but some of the more yelly ones we often skip. We often skip. All right, 49 wins as of September 1st. I don't think this will go down as our best season ever. But we're actually 9 games above the Phillies, who have already lost over 100 games. But also, we have some injuries, and that's not ideal. That kind of explains some of the struggles. Cassie Betts. Do we want to call you up? What if we look at the 40? Is there anybody on the 40 already who's not in the majors? Mary Jane Casillas. Let's get you called up. Millie Ragsdale, Kaylee Tatum, and that will do it for now. That'll do it for now. Let's see. Can we hit 60 wins? I don't think so. We have once again lost 100 games in a season. 57 and 105, definitely a step back, but we also moved some half-decent players who were up there in age just to get something for them, so apparently we have another award winner at least. Let's see, 4 position players. Laura Cairo played the most games with 154. Our hit leader was Alyssa Almanzar with 192. Home run leader Madeline Schroeder with 25, so we were definitely down in terms of home runs, at least at the high end. RBI leader was Laura Cairo with 85. 37 stolen bases for Alyssa. And, well, Casillas got 9 at-bats and did incredibly well. But Alyssa Almanzar, a 928 OPS. Next highest was Stephanie Coleman with a 791. So nothing too crazy. Jocelyn Diaz with the most strikeouts, 152. Almanzar had 41 doubles. So, a 7.5 WAR for Almanzar. She just continues to be insane, even though she dropped. But, I mean, like, she has a career OPS of an 839. Career WAR of a 32.9. I mean, you can see, like, especially the last 2 years. She's been very good. And Chelsea Ostrander had a pretty good year. Stephanie Coleman. A couple players in the negatives, but if they were, it wasn't by much. Okay. Pitchers, the winningest was Autumn Guzman with 11 wins as a closer. Most losses, Jocelyn Baez went 9 and 15. Elena Lakdawala went 3 and 13. We had 27 saves for Autumn Guzman, so she legitimately was our closer who went 11 and 11. Jesus. Strikeout leader, Jocelyn Baez, 179. Highest ERA in the team. Suzanne Ponce was unplayable this year. Rachel Cohen, not much better. Top pitcher was Autumn Guzman. Yeah. Not great. 15 quality starts for Baez. And WAR, oh god, top pitcher WAR was Zoe Mills at a .9. The worst, a negative 1.5 for Angie Sanchez. Warrior, hello. My face is existing. It's existing. We'll go with that. We will go with that. But, all right. Well, there we go. It was not a great year. But, you know, at least some further development. The Padres have finally done it. They have beaten the Detroit Tigers in 6 games. That Padres super team. Edgar Duarte, Jackson Merrill, Nick Kurtz, Yuri Perez, Cam Caminiti, Francisco Alvarez, Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, who's declining, but he's still there. Padres get it done over the Tigers in 2034. Mark Vientos was the MVP of that team, though. And Edgar Duarte was one who helped lead the way. Oops. For the Tigers, it was Guillermo Ramirez, Jojo Parker, Leo DeVries. AL MVP this year was C.J. Abrams for the Angels. Rightfully so. I mean, definitely an argument for Walcott with the average, but, you know, what, 3/100s higher in terms of batting average? NL MVP at 39. Shohei Ohtani. Oh my God. Jesus, man. He's insane. He is insane. Now with 738 career home runs, 1,800 RBIs, a career average of a 303, and a career OPS of a 1,015. Shohei Ohtani, if he doesn't retire, he will pass Barry Bonds. If he doesn't retire, he'll do it. And career batting WAR of a 120.7. He's down to an 80. How do I look at, because those are his, there we go. And then we got the batting stats, game played, pitching stats. All right. Then pitching-wise, he has 140 career wins, a career ERA of a 3.46, and a career pitching WAR of a 40.2. Career FIP of a 3.38. He is an alien. He really is. AL Cy Young to Bubba Chandler. How many strikeouts for Ohtani? 2,735. Yeah, Bubba Chandler, AL Cy Young. Can't disagree with it. NL Cy Young, Pedro Ramirez. I'm surprised it wasn't Nolan McLean just for the significantly more strikeouts that was batting, but it's okay. Was it? I thought I hit the button. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I thought I hit the button. My bad. 2,280 career strikeouts. There you go. And then Pedro Ramirez. Yeah, we went over that. NL batting title for the second year in a row. Alyssa Almanzar. 2-time NL batting title winner. The AL was Leo DeVries. Reliever of the year, Brusdar Graterol wins again. Second year in a row in the AL, but for different teams. He was insane. I know there was 83 strikeouts for Hubert Parker, but Graterol was nuts. And then NL, apparently only 2 people qualified. They went with Kevin George over Brian Abreu. I can see why. The ERA was significantly lower. NL Rookie of the Year, Felix Cabrera from Milwaukee. I can see it. I can see why. And then Jonas Fernandez. Suzanne Gale was second for Cleveland. I don't think we'll be able to get her anytime soon. Hank Aaron Award winners DeVries and Ohtani. Did we have a Gold Glove winner? Ostrander was third at catcher. Almanzar was runner-up at second base. I could have sworn we did have a Gold Glove winner. Stephanie Coleman in right field. Stephanie. And then Silver Slugger. Almanzar was third at second base, apparently. But, hey, we got a Gold Glover. Couple of awards that year. Not too shabby. We'll take that. Oh, we will gladly take that outcome. Thank you very much. Big stuff. All right, so off-season wise. Let's see. We lost Alec Marsh, who wasn't even really ours. Seiya Suzuki is gone. There's one player in particular. Shohei Ohtani has not retired. He is going for the record. Old Barry Bonds is in trouble. David Bednar is gone. Jesus, Dylan Cruz has retired. At 33, he fell off the face of the earth. O'Neal Cruz is gone at 36. Wow. Brendan Donovan. Fair enough. Hall of Famers this year, though. Ketel Marte, Will Smith, and Bryce Harper, as he would be called around these parts. Dylan Cruz and Carlos Correa retiring in the same year is funny. You never know. You never know with baseball, right? You never know. You just never know. All right, we need a first base coach. We need a first base coach. Will Smith got in. I mean, hey. World Series hero, Will Smith. There was fear of smackage, you know. Go for Walter Nakamura. Give you 1.5 a year. Exclusive free agents. Oh, boy. So, Amelia McDonough. Again, we can go on a year-by-year basis for a lot of these players. 12 mil for the year. Ostrander, 9.8 for the year. Effa Mendoza at 30 is happier long-term, but all right, max interest we can get on that deal is right there at 10.5. So that's still, our available budget's 153 mil. So, I mean, we're looking okay. Ella Velasco at second. 2.7 for the year. That's fine. Susan. Susan's down to a 60. The OG legend of the team, Susan Gregory. You know what? Suze. 9-year deal, $900K a year, Suze. Let's go. You're going to retire well before that, but you deserve it. Jules Ramirez. 3.6 for the year. Do we retire 27 when she hangs up the cleats? Probably. Let's see. Jules Padilla. 4.1 for the year. Isabella Yamazaki. Isabella wants to get paid despite being a negative WAR player. And then starters, Jocelyn Baez. And Zoe Mills. All right, that would be about $79 million in pending offers, which means we'd still have plenty of money to spend in free agency if something came up. We'll see who takes those deals and who we might have to renegotiate with. Everybody but Jules has signed. Signing her to a 9-year deal is not a good idea. But also, I really don't want to lose her for nothing. How much money can we save? You know what? 15-year deal. How much money can we save if we give you a 15-year deal? A lot. 1.2 a year for 15 years. Let's go, Jules. Let's go. Sign the deal. We got Nakamura as the first base coach. And unsurprisingly, Jules has taken the contract. So free agency is here. Before we take a look at anything, it's got to be the trade market again. If there even is a trade market, there might not be. Atlanta will not move Liv Piazza. That's fair. Kansas City. Have Chloe Roth on the trade block. Now's the time. Now is the time. They do want a catcher. I mean, Gabrielle Rosen would be ideal there. She is getting worse. Second base, Ella Velasco. Third base. I mean, Veronica Lopez might still make it. We got Brie Kennedy, Suze. Fuck. I enjoy that they cleared $150 million spending that. They did. What if we use Susan there? I doubt they take it, but we can try. And then the best sweetener that we have, Angie Robbins. Year 2 of a 15-year deal. Let's see if they take that for Chloe Roth, who is one of the best players we can trade for. Outside of that, it's Cleveland with Gale, who they're refusing to trade. White Sox, are you willing to move Miss McDonald? No. Tigers, we have Covington at catcher, who is on the block. Did Atlanta sign Piazza yet? It looks like we're getting close to her potentially being a free agent. And we got Christine Rolls at center field. What can we do for this deal? So second base, Ella Velasco. Left field. We'll see if they'll take Abigail Cody. I mean, I'd like to keep her and use Hillman, but I don't think that's going to happen. We can try. Right field, Shirley Royster. Come on, take the deal. And then our best sweetener that's not Angie Robbins is Jules Ramirez, who just signed. So it's Suzanne Ponce. Let's try. We'll see if those go through at all. Free agency this year. The top actual players, Jackson Merrill, Thomas Oshihiro, who's nuts, Seth Hernandez, Alejandro Kirk is still kicking, Travis Bazzana. All right, catchers. Anybody. Griffin, Lockwood, Powell, Dylan Dingler, Joey Bartz. Riley Adams is not available. Austin Wells. All right, nobody at catcher. First base. Devers still around. Alex Minelas not available. Alec Burleson. Matt Olson hasn't retired. Jesus Christ. Brian Montez, Melendez, Tristan Casas is down to a 60. Jesus, he's cooked. Pete Alonso, Josh Naylor. It's interesting to see who hasn't retired. Rusty Sacks! He's still here. Let's go, Rusty. Hopefully somebody signs him. Pablo Guerrero. Cale Fountain. Yeah, that's just nobody. Second base. Anybody at second base? Rock Riggio. Ozzy Albies, Glaber. Peyton Wilson, we know isn't available. The legend Christian Koss. Shannon Saunders. Shannon! Quit naming your son Shannon. Unless it's the hockey guy. And really, because no one else is going to, top the hockey guy. Did I see the Angels Braves fight? I didn't. I'm going to have to watch it. God damn, you're like the fourth person to mention it. I missed it. I feel like I missed out on the thing that everybody's talking about. There's definitely a lack of sacks on your team for sure. Well done, Schizoid. Well done. Or poorly done. I'm not sure. I'll let chat judge you. Third base. Alex Freeland. Would you like a link? Not right now. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Can we get anybody in frickin' free agency, man? It's been forever. It's been forever. Owen Royce, Jared Jordan, Willie, Josh Kazuma, Cesar Santiago, Chad Pringle. Got Kane Yamashita, still not available after all this time. Oh, nobody there at third base. What about at shortstop? What about at shortstop? Jack Hancock. Johnny Bro Russo. Avi Hunter. Trey Turner. Still kicking. Red Sox legend Andrew Monasterio. Left field. Anybody at all? Anybody? Rafael Ibarra. Hedbert. Yeah, it's just not happening. In fairness, I think at this point we do have the full list of people that are in the league if we don't have them. But this is more just in case somebody sneaks through. Although, year after year of not finding anybody on the free agent list, it does get very demoralizing to look through. But we're almost done anyway, so we might as well keep looking. But I don't think we're getting anybody. And we don't know if the free agent list doesn't automatically generate. But yeah, right. Case and Christian. Damn it, I read it as Kristen. I missed a letter. Jordan Walker, Zach Veen, Mickey Moniak still hanging around. Esmerlin Valdez. Yeah, nobody. Sydney McKenzie's back out there as a closer. That's someone that we've traded before. We could easily bring her back, though. We did that before. What about Carmen Casto? No. Kiki Holly. Jen Muriel. Okay, so see, every once in a while, you will get a player that's just like, hey, I'm here. Here I am. Randomly, D potential. Banana Toto. Ben Brown. Luke Little. Jaden Hill. Peyton Pallett. Anybody else? Zerpa. Not available. Ryan Zephyrian. Not available. Top hat? I don't think so. I might be wrong, though. Not that I've seen, though. Brennan, Andrew, Disbel, Abner, Jake, Cade, Cole, Tony, Max, Edmundo, Camilo, Dennis, Ryan Lobus, Dewey, Valentine. That's just a good name. Oh, Brad Lord, Frank Guy, Scott Blewett, Stephen Jones, Kirk Fox, Michael Kopech, Brian the Balls Balzer of Out of the Park fame, Juan Bonilla, Kiki Holly. Well, there was one reliever. What about starters? Any starters out there? Trevor, Jonas, Gwen Saucedo, another D potential, but welcome in, Gwenifer. Happy to have you here. Carmen Mlodzinski, not available. River Ryan, not available. Derek Scooble's still around. Hiroki Sasaki's still around. Kyle Steven. Kenzie Gore. Paying then above average and to fight the gender pay gap, yeah. Hey, Fruitky, what's your favorite? Hello, Endo. Favorite fruit in general? Okay, it's a tie. It's a tie. Because in general, it's kiwi. But around this time of year, you can get a bag of grapes that are perfect. And the perfect bag of grapes are ones that have a crunch as you bite into them. They're the best. They are the best. Like these nice, snappy grapes. My favorite fruit's kiwi. You performing a motherfucker. It's true. Ask my wife. Kiwi's fucking delicious. I buy it literally all the time. Literally all the time. Performative. Fuck you. Kiwi's delicious. Fuck you. But also, yeah, it's right up there with, like, just this perfect texture of grape. Because grapes are also fantastic. Okay, Sydney McKenzie, you're going to be the only person we can really go after here. Good to know. They're going to be a loser and say tomato. Christ. Can we do anything else for you? Because it's not letting me do the left and right-handed one. Okay. Well, there you go. We have one target in free agency. Look out, world. Look out. I enjoy a good peach here and there. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Mary Jane Diaz, Cara Suecos, Rosen. If we lose any of you, it is fine. Don't act like you aren't the correct flavor of pedantic jackass to say tomato. I'm not, because I didn't. So I inherently proved you wrong. True scholar of our time once said people like grapes. It's true. I'm telling you, though, man, if you get, like, the only way to describe it is, like, this snappy-ass grape. I do prefer green grapes as well. That's right. Judge me for that if you want. But I'm telling you, there's just, like, this perfect texture of grape where you bite into the grape, it's got a bit of a snap to it. Like, it's fucking delicious. I don't know what to tell you. I agree with the snappy grapes. Also, I can never outright agree with you on anything that's fair. Red's better. I mean, like, red grapes are good, too. Green grapes are better. Fuck you. Alright, we can leave Susan eligible for the Rule 5. We don't want to lose Lopez. Everything there is okay. Shortstops. Cassie Betts needs to get added to the 40. Snappy grapes rock. Mushy grapes. Oh, mushy grapes almost ruin grapes entirely. They almost ruin grapes entirely. Like, that is how, like, as good as snappy grapes are, mushy grapes are the complete opposite end of the spectrum to the point where it almost ruins grapes entirely. It takes the S+ tier snappy grapes to overcome how bad mushy grapes are. I've been tear gassed 4 times. I'd rather take it over mushy grapes. I agree. Favorite veggie? Fuck. Okay, without being the fucking pedantic flavor of I'm not gonna say fucking potato, because that's not what we're fucking talking about. If you say asparagus, I'm not gonna say asparagus. Asparagus is fine. It'll never be like, you know what we should have tonight is asparagus. Like, if it's there, I'll have a bit of it, but not much. Genuine answer, it's probably a tie between carrots and broccoli. I eat a lot of fucking broccoli. I know the face doesn't look like it, but I do eat a lot of goddamn broccoli. Broccoli is dope. God, tiebreaker, you're on one, huh? You know, I can bop the shit out of you. I can fuck up some well-made peas. Yeah, you look like you've had peas before. If we lose Hillman, whatever. Let's not lose. Let's not lose Abigail Cody. But yeah, if we lose Kalani Hillman, whatever. I've had a grumpy day. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Jules Padilla, if we lose you, whatever. Right field. Darwin Ozuna, Fiorentino, Royster. Okay, we look okay. Mushrooms, I am not a mushroom fan at all. Sweet or savory cornbread? Is it okay if I don't have a preference? Because just cornbread's fucking delicious regardless. Cornbread's fucking delicious. My day is shit. I'm gonna go yell at this guy who I give money to every month and vent out my frustrations. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I can accept that. I can accept that. Although I really do need to start being like, dollar an insult. Let's go. Have you seen the prices of shit lately? Let's go. Dollar an insult. Let's go. If you're going to throw tomatoes at the clown, it needs to be worth it for the clown. It needs to be worth it. Oh, Nina Beam will take you off of the 40 again. Leave Ragsdale and Ponce. That's fine. And then starters. Effa Hobson. You have to buy the tomatoes for the clown, right? Sometimes you don't need to vent until you're with someone you know really isn't going to care. Yeah. 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 You know. Yeah. Cheer 10, you're gay, lol. I mean, it is the internet, right? So, 30-month sub, that's a lot of insults. Clowns make $200 an hour. You're getting ripped off. Christ, if clowns are making $200 an hour, I'm in the wrong fucking line of work here, aren't I? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I am in the wrong line of work. Maynard, derogatory. Gee. We'll start the bidding at 100 bits. 100 bits. Fucking hell. I must be in Maine because all I see are a bunch of hicks. Alright. Goddamn. Can I pin that? I can pin that. There we go. There we go. Tiebreaker really is on one tonight. Goddamn. Goddamn. College with the lowest acceptance rate is Clown College at 5%. Top Hat, I'm not going to ask why you know that. I got to be honest. I'm not going to ask why you know that, and I'm not even going to question it. I will just accept it as fact. I will just accept that as fact. My day went to hell when I was in the middle of a phone call, and during the call to check my calendar on said phone, I spent 5 minutes walking around looking for my phone to check the calendar that the coworker took out of my hand and said found it. My day went to hell when I was in the middle of a phone call, and during the call, I'm guessing I went to check my calendar instead of to check my calendar on said phone. But no, on said phone. On phone call. During call, calendar on phone. I spent 5 minutes walking around looking for my phone to check the calendar. Okay, so you did put the phone down. You weren't checking the calendar on your phone. You put the phone down while you were on a phone call, went to check a calendar. Like, am I the dumb one? Oh, it's not going to show up. Here, I'm copy and pasting this message. My day went to hell when I was in the middle of a phone call. And during the call to check my calendar on said phone. So you were checking the calendar on said phone. I spent 5 minutes walking around looking for my phone to check the calendar that my coworker took the phone out of hand and said, found it. Manhandle car door. Does Bruno Mars is gay? That's melting my fucking brain. My day went to hell. K. When I was in the middle of a phone call. Hello? And during the call to check my calendar on said phone. Okay, my day went to hell when I was in the middle of a phone call. Sentence. And during the call to check my calendar on said phone. Checking phone. I spent 5 minutes walking around looking for my phone to check the calendar that my coworker took the phone out of hand and said found it. My day went to hell. Period. No, comma. When I was in the middle of a phone call, comma. And during the call to check my calendar on said phone, comma, I spent 5 minutes walking around looking for my phone, comma, to check the calendar that my coworker took the phone out of hand and said found it. This isn't a riddle. I disagree. My day went to hell when I was in the middle of a phone call. And during the call to check my calendar on said phone, I spent 5 minutes walking around looking for my phone to check the calendar that my coworker took the phone out of hand and said found it. He was walking around with the phone to his ear looking for his phone at the same time. I refuse to believe that because how could anybody be that dumb? So you're on the phone. And you're like, okay, I gotta find the calendar app on my phone. So you're looking at your desk to be like, is this my phone? And it took a coworker coming up to you and saying, oh, it's right here, stupid. But I'm the dumb one. But I'm the dumb one here. He forgot the phone was in his hand. How when he's already on the phone? You're actively engaging in a conversation. Also, who the fuck, like, where were you to the point where you didn't just have it on speaker? I mean, I guess you were at work. But also then if you didn't have it on speaker, how do you forget you're actively holding the phone to your head? God, I sure am thirsty. Where's that fucking water? What? Not my brightest day. Well, that we can agree on. But apparently it's not mine either, because that whole statement... Jesus Christ. This is what happens when you skip breakfast. Sure. This is what happens when a lot of things, okay? This is what happens when a lot of things. Man, hand, hook, car door. To be fair, I've lost my glasses when they're sitting on my head. That's different. That's different, though. Like, you are actively engaging in a phone. Like, boy, let me find my fucking Xbox controller. I just can't find it. What? How? Like, it's one thing if it's like, oh, yeah, well, the glasses were on my head and I couldn't find them. Like, that's totally different because you weren't actively using the glasses. You know? Do you get what I'm saying here? Like, it's a little bit different. I hate it here. I hate it here, okay? Next time you have a brain fart, I'm going to drag to the same level bit that this has become. Like, sure, go ahead, but also... Yeah, hold on, Linda. I just can't find that fucking telephone. I don't know where the hell I put my phone. How does the person on the other end of the phone not be like, Dingus, you're talking to me on the phone? But I'm the crazy one here, apparently. Do you see? Do you see what I am saying here? God damn. Of course the Tigers turned down that trade. Fucking liberals. And the Royals rejected that trade too. Okay. We'll revisit that later. I know your phone's on silent, but I'm shocked no one's called you. I'm shocked Endo hasn't texted me this whole time, honestly. Jesus Christ. There it is. There's the call from And should I explain to people what my my name for you is on this phone? Hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. You're on speaker. What's up?
Hey, I can't seem to find my phone right now. I need some help taking a look for it right now. There's some vital information that I need to find out. Yeah, I've been looking around my house for the past 5 minutes. I'm watching this like weird fucking guy on the computer here on the Twitch thing talk about how he can't read and whatever. It's great. So like, if you could really help me find my phone, you know, they have this thing called Find My iPhone, which really helps you find your iPhone, or you know, find my phone on Google. But I'm too lazy to look that up. So can you help me find my phone real quick?
So hang up on him. Anyway, thank you, Endo, for contributing to the bit. But again, I'm the crazy one because that sentence was perfectly structured. I'm the crazy one. God damn. And the girl says, "Where is my baby? He was supposed to be back by now." Suddenly, she hears scratching at the door and man say, "Let me in." She doesn't do it. She goes to sleep and the next morning wakes up and man hand... God damn it. Oh my god. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, man. Man hand hook hand car door. God damn. What do we even do here? What the hell do we even do here? Aren't you married to a teacher? I am. A music teacher, though. So, you know, she speaks in notes. I'm afraid of what I even walked into. As you should be. As you definitely should be. Jackson Merrill is a Met. God damn. Oh, yeah, the Tigers will work out deals with other people, though. Fucking dicks. JJ Weatherholt's going back to a team that wears red. He's now 32. Let's see. Sanina Beam, we're still waiting. Contract tenders, we're good. There are 3 brain cells shared in this chat most of the time. They're used by Top Hat and Kana. That's fair. Let's see. Sydney. Just give you a bunch of money. Scrappy, what's going on? What's up? All right, take 17 on trying to get a trade done here if we can. Have the Tigers, because the Royals hadn't changed their mind. Right? About Roth. No, they're still willing to trade her. What the hell is my name on your phone? Oh, do you not know? Scrappy, I've enjoyed it. At the start, it was pretty bad. Because of inconsistency. How likely are you to go to Chicago for a giveaway? Good question. Good question. You said you'd explain it and then didn't explain. What was I going to explain? Ando kind of took over the bit. I do like the new trade system mostly. Unfortunately, there's a lot of inconsistencies with like feedback and stuff like that. It's pretty annoying. Anyway, hold on. I mean, this has already been off the rails anyway. No one on YouTube's going to watch this after the fact, so it's fine. It's fine. All right. Anyway, Chloe Roth is tradable. What about Gail on the Guardians? She is not tradable. Can we just finally fucking get Chloe Roth? Catchers, Gabrielle Rosen. Second base, Ella Velasco. Left field, Kalani Hillman. And who else? Angie Robbins, please. Give us that trade. I like the amount of players the teams have as untouchable. I do think they are probably a little bit too strict about it. When was this ever not off the rails? Totally fair. Please take note of the assets that we're seeking. Second base, catcher, left field. I did certainly take note of what you were seeking, dickheads. So thank you. Take 2. Let's try this again. All right, we want a catcher. Cool. Have Gabby Rosen. We want a second base option. Have Ella Velasco. We want a left fielder. There you go. Take the trade. Also not a fan of not getting an answer. I don't mind that as much, but I get why others do. Take note of what we're seeking. I fucking did. They don't care. See, that's annoying. That's the big annoyance, honestly. So yeah, there's probably nothing I can really do to get this player away from Kansas City, unfortunately. They need to re-add the interest bar so you don't waste your time. I don't hate that idea at this point. Just based off of the feedback system as it stands, which just is annoying. Okay. Well, if that's not going to go through... Deadline day, they still say we'll get back to you. I agree. If the system's gonna work like this, there does need to be an NHL like deadline day system. I do agree with that. Krista Covington is on the trade block. What about roles in center field? They want a first base option. We'll give you Kara Gelman. We'll give you whoever, but we'll give you Kara Gelman. Second base, Ella Velasco. Left field, Kalani Hillman. And we will also give you Angie Robbins as a sweetener. Please take the trade. You won't, but that's okay. Sydney McKenzie has not signed with us yet. Unfortunately. We do not need to stop simulating. 40-man, we're fine. Travis Bazana on his way to Seattle. It's a response you'd given out of the park that you basically, but more polite. Yeah, right? Just Be like, yeah, can I tell the other GM to piss off, please? Angels are spending money. Not bad. Kate Anderson to the Blue Jays. Daniel Tachiki on his way to the Yankees. Last day to offer arbitration. We're fine. Jordan Marmion. Oh, yeah, that's good. Give the Yankees a top prospect. Even if it is for Mason Miller, who's still a 96 overall at age 36. God damn. What year are we in? We were in 2034. Pretty far into this particular deal. Sidney McKenzie. Let's just give you more money because we got a bunch of it. And you're a good trade option for us. Speaking of trades, if the Tigers would get back to me, that would be cool. After considering some alternatives, we decided not to proceed. Of course. Of course. Of course. Some newer MLB stuff. How many years do you typically go? Depends on the challenge. Primarily. Definitely depends on the challenge. A challenge like this, it's a long-term deal. Because it's more of a themed challenge and rebuild. Dodgers, Nichols as a reliever. So is that better or worse than fuck you, check our list in terms of how close? Hey, it's better, but not by much, let's be honest. Dodgers want a catcher, take Gabby Rosen. They want a first base option, take Kara Gelman. They want a right fielder, Shirley Royster. And I'll even give you another first base option, Lori Wolf. Just take the deal for this Garbo reliever who I want to try to develop because you're not going to. It does not align with what we're looking for. Fuck you, it doesn't. It directly aligns with what you're looking for. To a T. Can't even trade for Sidney Garlobo either. Son of a bitch. Can't trade for Gale. Back to the Royals. Chloe Roth, who's on the block. Here, you know what? Let's do it this way, then. Let's do it this way. Trade targets. Kansas City. We want Chloe Roth. For the Tigers, we want Krista Covington. We also want Christine Rolls. And for the Dodgers, that frickin' relief pitcher, way down at the bottom, Hillary Nichols, right? We want those players. Priority, who the fuck cares? First, catcher, center, and right. Our untouchables lists, we'll just do it this way. Honestly, nobody's untouchable. Send me a frickin' deal. But trade block-wise, Gabby Rosen's on there. There's too many people to even put on the goddamn block, if we're being honest. I mean, Effa Mendoza's 30. So is Ostrander, but I'm not really wanting to get rid of them right now because they're good. So Angie Robbins is on the block. Is there anybody up here that didn't have a C potential? The answer appears to be no. All right. Jules Ramirez can't be on the block yet, but Hillman's on the block. Ponce is on the block. Madison Gonzalez, Kara Gelman, Jules Padilla, Ella Velasco, Angie Sanchez, Autumn Guzman, Nina Beam, Lori Wolf, Kristen Penn, because she's old, Keely Tatum, Mamie Wells, Effa Hobson, Melanie Cruz, Gabby Rosen, Rachel Cohen, Nina Almqvist, Effa Gross. There you go. Those are our most tradable assets. You know what we want. Actually, I'm going to go through the untouchables list because there are a couple of people we're definitely not getting rid of. Samantha Kuhn at 22. She's not going anywhere, right? We have Yamazaki there. Honestly, Stephanie Coleman's not going anywhere either. Yeah, Yamazaki's probably not leaving either. See, this is the problem. We're just not going to have enough spots. Faith Woodward's definitely going nowhere. Those two could leave. Benjamin's not going anywhere. Dot Mills isn't going anywhere. Schroeder's not going anywhere. Almanzar's not going anywhere. Cairo's not going anywhere. Honestly, that trio of catchers aren't going anywhere. Audrey Bonilla, we'll see. We really do have a lack of pitching, don't we? For the moment, Crash, we'll see what the internet cares to do. There we go. We'll leave it at that. So that way, if a deal happens, they're the ones that can initiate it. Shout out to Deshaun Squatch for 30 months. Mr. Squatch, how are you? Sydney McKenzie is back in Washington. Welcome back, Sydney. Means we have nothing left to do except the Rule 5. If we get a trade offer, cool. And if we don't, whatever. Seth Hernandez goes to Seattle. Thomas Oshiro also goes to Seattle. Good Lord. He's working a night shift. Respect. Respect. Working a night shift, so I'm on my phone. That is how it goes. Again, we didn't finish dead last this past season. Philly actually lost 5 more games than we did. But we'll see if anything interesting happens for us here in terms of the lottery. We don't even know if anyone will actually be available for us in this draft. And we hold the number 2 pick. Okay. We'll take that. We will take that. That is fine. So the Rule 5 draft. Will there be anybody for us to take here? Honestly, we can just look at the all players list, probably. Catchers. Catchers. There's a Tory. Let's just see if there's anybody here. Not that I'm excited to look through all of this, because I'm not. Son of a bitch. Hold on. All players. Torrey Gilboni, not available. Let's just do it from this way. Gabe, Chris, Lucius, George, Martin, Rick, Darren, Jermaine. Okay, also, that's not sorted the way I thought it would be. Because I thought it'd be like, okay, C potential's highest rated. So, let's see. Right field. Carter, Steven, James, Roger, Aaron, Pedro, Gabriel, Jace, Rick, Ivan, Titus. Ty, Christian, Ryan, Domingo, Ton, Chris, Kyle, Ronnie, Carlos, Corbin, Henry, Miguel, Dustin, Austin, it's me, Austin, Andreas, Jamie, no, Lonnie and Jermaine, Grayson, Darren, Abraham, Arnaldo, Norris, Beatty, Jackson, Lloyd, Martin, Steven, no, shortstops, Kirby, Alex Mooney, Luis Du, Torrey Gilboni. We already looked at you. Third base, Caden Jesus, Ethan, Colin, Eric, Ramsell. Yeah, there's not going to be anybody here. There's not going to be anybody here, is there? Mainly some of the players that we traded away. I mean, if there is, it'll be a Tayton. If there is, it'll be relief pitchers, I'm sure. Nolan, Jean, Christian, Lamb, Warming, Bernabel. And then back to catchers. Julio, Maury, Green. Dana. No. Boston Turner. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Robin Dwyer. Nope. All right, closers, nobody. Relievers, Philip, Zach, Michael, Gavin, Michael, Yedixon, Archie, Billy, Mac, Roberto, Yaga, Mary Jane Cortez. Welcome back. After we traded you away. Welcome back. Mary Jane Cortez. That's at least one. Buddy, Luis, Thomas, Trent, Andreas, Darren, Freddie, Rich, Tom, and a Corey, and a Vince, and a Dewey. What the fuck was that? Oh, I forgot about the tree frog thing. It's cool as shit. Griff. Jebediah. Grant, Jordy, Chris. Leo, Ross, Asalasi is not available. Danny. Jeb, my name isn't even Jeb Bush. Jeb is my initials. Daryl, David, Matt, Brandon, Charlie. No. Zach, Dale, Tommy, Jared, Shelby, Sangia, no. Betty Drew. Thank God. I thought it was going to be a boy named Betty for a minute. Oh, God. All right. That boy's named Betty. You know what? Out of context, this series could really make me sound a certain way, couldn't it? I want my name to be Betty. That'd be fun. Just being a Betty. Going through life with the name Betty. Sounds fun. Frankie Kazarian, the future. Tommy Trowbridge, Mackenzie Loftus. Atomic Betty. Betty 24. You gotta find your phone. Oh, God. Shelby Sanguin. All right, so then we're down to starters. Sem Rubbers. Jude Neff. Jude the dude. Yanier Herrera. Yordani. Will Watson. Peter. Adam Olson. Cade Brown. Aiden May. Josh Trentadue. Cam Tilley. Pete Alonso. My favorite player, Pete Alonso. All one word, Pete Alonso. At least we got one player from the Rule 5. At least there was one whole player from the Rule 5. 2 whole players, actually. I lied. There were 2 whole players from the Rule 5. We did it. I guess. God damn. Gotta go full 2BC here. Gotta blow my nose. Hold on a second here. Gotta blow my nose. All right. Anyway, hi. Oh, my ears. Jesus Christ. Oh, the reverse pressure. Don't blow your ears with your headphones on, kids. You'll go deaf. Jesus Christ. I'm dying. Snorts line of coke. I fucking wish, brother. I wish. Have you seen that? Have you seen gas prices? I can't afford coke anymore. Fuck. I wish I could. I wish I could. Dax Kilby for Will Puckett. Fair enough. All right. Well, the goal here, aside from seeing trade offers pop up, is Wilyer Abreu has been traded to Boston. Imagine that. The goal here is to get the spring training and see what the hell our roster is going to be. We actually got a trade offer involving Krista Covington, who was traded from the Blue Jays, or to the Blue Jays from Detroit at some point. They want Bree Kennedy. I mean, Carson Messina is a part of it, and there's just no way we're taking that deal. The other Blue Jays trade, yeah, I mean, we're just not taking either of those deals. Neat. At least we know the Blue Jays are willing to trade her. Also, we sent 1 million offers for the to the Tigers for that particular player, and they just didn't do anything. So shout out to the Tigers for being dicks, I believe is the scientific term. Jane Cortez getting $800,000 for the year. That's fine. Bring me to spring training, please, because there is nothing else we can do. So, now that we're here, first things first, trades. Braves not willing to move Liv Piazza. I can't believe it. Kansas City have moved Roth somewhere else. Okay, where? You'll trade with everybody else except for me, apparently. Chloe Roth is now, in the Blue Jays organization. Neat. Okay. Freaking Blue Jays have picked up everybody that I wanted. That's good to know. And Chloe Roth, there she is. Cleveland with Gale, untradeable still. The White Sox with McDonald, untradeable. Do the Tigers still have roles in center? Yes, but I can't pull off a trade with them right now, which is really annoying because they are in fucking debt. The Dodgers can't pull off a trade with them either. Hillary Nichols is still there. And then Boston with Garlobo, still untradeable. Okay. So, we could do one deal with Detroit, except we can't because they owe too much money. So the only deal we could get done is with Toronto, which would be for Chloe Roth and Krista Covington at catcher. They want a reliever, a catcher, and a right fielder. I really don't want to give up one of our big players to get this done. Obviously. Right field, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just see. Garbage right fielder. Fairly garbage catcher who did hit 30 home runs not that long ago. And then for relief, if we give up Suzanne Ponce, who is now 30, and we give up Madison Gonzalez, can you at least give me a counteroffer, for God's sakes? A counteroffer. That would be great. All right, what are we going to look like this year? We'll do pitchers first. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with Gonzalez. 10 with Ragsdale, 11 with Angie Sanchez, and pitcher number 12, Autumn Guzman. So I don't need any other pitchers in the majors. So Kristen Penn will go down to AAA. Rosa Bannister will go down. Kaylee Tatum's not going to make it. See if we lose anybody for free here. We might. Anybody else in the majors? Good. We'll sim a couple days and see if that trade goes through. Please. Oh my God, come on. And the Blue Jays said no. Okay, fair enough. And apparently Kaylee Tatum's going to have to stay on the roster, otherwise she's going to get claimed. Right. So we do need to send down a pitcher. That is not Kaylee Tatum. So that is going to be Autumn Guzman. Sorry, Autumn. You got to go. Outside of that, Actually, I should have stayed there with Autumn, but Triple A is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 with Hutchinson, and 12 with Melanie Ruiz. Double A is 1, a 2, a 3. I hit the wrong button. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So double A. Oh my God, hold on. What is even happening? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. That's what's happening here. It's finally happening. Major League. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. Why is this going so slow now? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like I can't handle the data loading. And 12 further down. So AAA is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Double A is 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be number 5 with Annie Knowles. 6, 7, 8, 9 with Sierra Key. 10 with Gwen Saucedo. 11 with Warner. 12 with Carney. So we actually have enough pitchers now to send people down to high A, which works for me. Position players. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with Hagen. And the 14th will be Stacy Mora. So Ramirez goes down to triple, hopefully. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with Lori Wolf. 10, 11, and 12. 13 with Abigail Cody. And final AAA option this year will be Veronica Lopez. So then double A is Susan. Oh, God, she's all the way down to double A now. That's so sad. With Sunshine, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're pretty short on position players, but that's all right. All right, we need these waivers to go through and all that fun stuff, and they did. So 26, 26, and 22. So anybody in high A, you can just go to double, even though we're short on position players and not pitchers, but it's fine. And then for the pitchers, again, just to double check. Turkey. Just to double check. I can't even speak. Staminas. Betty Drew, Rule 5 pickup. You are going to be considered a closer. Congratulations. Anybody else? Anybody else need a change here? 35 stamina for De Los Santos. Should she be considered a starter? Probably not. Muriel, 37 stamina. Sonny Machado, sub 20, so we'll put her as a closer. 21s across the board. Couple of people up there in the 30s, that's about it. Honestly, those in the 30s, I seriously might actually have to consider as starters. We just don't have enough people otherwise. Which is kind of nuts. We just don't have any starters otherwise, so... Everybody here should be 20 or under in terms of their stamina, and they are. So any relievers that have at least 30 stam, like Jen Muriel, congratulations, you are now a starter. Because we are desperate to have starters. Laura Pennick with your 33 stamina. Congratulations. You are now a starter. Desperate times. Leslie De Los Santos. Starter. Who knows? Maybe some of them will get an overall boost. I doubt it, but maybe they will. Ragsdale's not close enough. We have so many relievers, too. It's absurd. Okay, there we go. Well, that is the roster, then, for this year. We're still trying to see if something can happen with the frickin' trade targets. But, it's not looking too good on that front. Let's do first catcher instead. I still don't like that it resets the positions that you're looking for over the course of the offseason. That is pretty annoying, if we're being honest. But all right, spring training is done. Heading into this year, Faith Woodward has dropped back to the number 4 prospect in baseball. She's up to a 68, though. She's in AAA. She's pretty much the star player for us in AAA. Next year should be her first year there. We've also added Ryan Benjamin, who will start the year down in AA. They start the year at number 32 on the prospect list. Do we have anybody else for ye old Nationals? No, we don't. 24th ranked farm system. It won't be that way for too much longer. Pitching rotation to start the year. We actually have 5 starters now. So it's Angie Robbins, Zoe Mills, Jocelyn Baez, Elena Lakdawala, and Angie Sanchez. Bullpen being Mary Jane Cortez, Millie Ragsdale has made the team, Kaylee Tatum, Madison Gonzalez, Suzanne Ponce, Betty Drew, and Sydney McKenzie. Pretty much the standard level that we've had for pitching. The lineup is Stephanie Coleman, Alyssa Almanzar, Laura Cairo, Isabella Yamazaki, Jacqueline Delviar, Chelsea Ostrander, Effa Mendoza, Dot Mills, and Samantha Kuhn, with Amelia McDonough, Jocelyn Diaz, Madeline Schroeder not in against righties. That is interesting from our manager. Because, yeah. And Lauren Hagen and Stacy Mora. Our lineup's almost passable. I mean, again, like, we're not the worst team in the world. We are up to, like, bottom feeder, like, typical bottom feeder MLB levels. Which, yeah, like, we'll win 50, 60 games a year. But that's about it. That is about it. All right, for Discovery this year, let's see if I can not lose my place. Let's see if I can not lose my place. We had the 2nd overall pick in this upcoming draft, which is not too bad. Let's go west, east, and back to central, east and west. There we go. We're not the worst. We're up to bottom feeder. We've done it. We've built the mid-2000 Mariners. Oh, we don't exactly have a Felix Hernandez here, do we? Who just turned 40, by the way, which scares me immensely. That is horrifying. 11 and 16 is not a bad start to the year. All right, we are out of pitchers in the West. So let's do Central here, East here, and then International there. See who else we can continue to find. Nice little winning streak there. 1 game under 500. I mean, we're making some progress. And now we need pitcher Central, pitcher International, and catcher West. Good to see this team's coming together somewhat. The pitching probably needs work, but the batting order might actually do all right. J-Rod, what's going up? What's going up? What's going on? We are going up. There we go. J-Rod, would you like to share with the class what's going up? It's been a time for me lately, okay? Excuse my brain malfunctioning at every possible moment. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good Lord. Anyway. Hey, we're hanging around. That we are. All right, we are done with everything there except pitcher International. So then we need catcher central and catcher east. See who else we might be able to find. But yeah, pitching has definitely been the issue, and it's not like there's even good pitchers for us to go out there and get. Like, there's an average C potential pitcher that the White Sox won't give up, but that is the best that we have to try and acquire. I mean, we're hurting a little bit. We are hurting a little bit. We actually have a winning record now. Now we don't. Never mind. Knee deep in a basketball card game nonsense, making every team I can stand to make. I'm almost done with all the major conferences, but they have a bunch of mid-majors. That'll be a slog. Yeah. You use the word slog, and I think that's exactly how I'd probably label it as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. I definitely get what that can be like. Obviously, given the roster editing experience that we have here. All right, we're still hovering around 500, 30 and 34. So we need international infielders, outfield central, and outfield east. See who else we might be able to find here. Blockbuster deal. It's not involving anybody that I really care about. All right, let's see. We have infield international. Okay, this is where it could get fucked up. Infield international, outfield central. And then outfield east was a bust, so we'll go outfield international. I don't know why Dumbass decided I'm going to make every D1 college for this game was a good thing, but it's better than doom scrolling the socials. That's fair. That is fair. If the alternative to anything is, well, I could be doom scrolling freaking Twitter, Reddit, Instagram, whatever. Like, no. The alternative's probably better. Even if the alternative's meth, it's probably better. Let's be honest. Outfield international, infield international. Now we can see if there is anybody in the drafts this year. Johnny, Walter, Oscar, William, Renee, Paniagua, not available. Ken Haas, Isaac, Richard, Dick Sizemore, huh? Dorian, Serena Estes in center field. Okay. There's actually somebody to draft this year. How do you like that? That's not projected for like the 4th round. The Blue Jays would love to give us Krista Covington, but also with a bunch of garbage for Bree Kennedy and Sunshine Montano. Chloe Roth and Hal Palma for Bree. Okay, so what I'm getting from the Blue Jays is they want Bree Kennedy or Veronica Lopez to pull off one of these trades. Don't knock it till you've tried it, streamer. R.E. Meth. I think I will knock it until I try it, in fact. Not exactly hearing many positive reviews of meth lately, you know? But maybe I'm just stuck up. Krista Covington, Chloe Roth. What can we do here? So Maya Ibarra was that super long shot option. Bree Kennedy is also a long shot option, but Chloe Roth herself is a long shot option. Are there any older players that... There's at least one. Where's the older players? Like Kaylee Tatum was an A potential. Lopez is 26. Cody's 27. Anybody else with a half-decent potential that's actually older? Not really. Jackie Delviar. Okay, so the alternative here, you give up Maya Ibarra, Bree Kennedy. Tight spot, what's up, dude? Veronica Lopez, Abigail Cody. I want to see if we can use Kaylee Tatum to get this done. If we were to use Sydney McKenzie because she's old. If we were to use Angie Robbins because she's old, and I can't trade Mary Jane Cortez, but we could give up Jules Ramirez. Let's see if they take that deal. I'm hopeful. Okay. Well, I tried to use their own logic, and it didn't work. Fuck them. Fuck them. All right, we still got infield international. We're going to keep looking at Serena Estes. Do we have anybody else? Orlando Kimball. Tight spot, fun fact, I have no idea what the hell any of those are. Ooh, first base, Jen Lindsay. All right, we can look at Jen Lindsay. We can do that. Bands that are good. Noted. I can't say I've heard of any of them, but I will have to, I'll have to do some digging. And we're still finding international infielders? Never mind, we didn't sim. I feel like you may have heard of Hello Goodbye. I mean, maybe. I couldn't name a single song of theirs or anything, you know? All right, Estes, we'll keep working on the motivation to sign. Do we have one more good player? Trinity Baptista, a starter. Trinity Baptista. Interesting. There's actually a couple of decent players in this draft. This is kind of scary, actually. There might be too many good players. We're not going to be able to get all of them, and we've seen how difficult trading can be on occasion. Ruben Delgado, Johnny, Walter, Oscar, William. Hold on. Why did I feel like I missed somebody? Ruben, Johnny, Walter, Oscar, William, Renee wasn't available. So there is Nicky Rossi, Trinity Batista, Jill Peters, Jesus Christ. Not found by MLB, by the way. She could be a steal. But that's risky. That is very risky. Freddie French.
Here comes a pizza. See it?
Is that David Blaine? It might have been Zesty on 46 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much for that. Alexis Villa is not available here. Yeah, no, Zesty, thank you very much for that. And anybody that chooses to subscribe, I appreciate it immensely. In these trying times. Oh, let's see. Brian, Nick Malone, Anton, Carlos Lionel, Craig, Serena Estes is there. Another Serena Rosario, Jen Lynch. Dude, this draft is stacked. By typical standards of what we've seen in this challenge, this draft is stacked. Which is good news because it at least means that the talent's going to be there. It's bad news because there's no way we're getting all of them. Carmine Ibar does not count. Jameson, Rocky, Wilson, Johnny, Theo, Mario, Richard, Bruno. Felipe doesn't count. Mackenzie doesn't count. Jose, Hideo. Couple of Hideos. Allen. Barron. Okay. See, this could be unfortunate. Shout out to Buck Bartley. Great name. This draft is very top-heavy. Meaning outside the first two rounds, we're going to have a bad time. We're going to have a real bad time. Jesse McDonald doesn't count. Emma Marcello at second base. Jared, Doug, Adrian, Victor. Swear to God, there's a Bill Ullman in every franchise mode ever. Kimberly Ramirez, who might have some injury troubles, but we can't do anything about that. Anybody else? Anybody else? Amber Massey in left field. Alexandra Gates. Gates. Bill Ullman was great on the 1960 Senators, right? Freddie Rosario. See, the joke is they didn't exist. Charles Herbert. Alex Denson does not count. Alec Holder. Russ Ponson. Milt Bathy. Jeff Caminiti. Sidney Reed doesn't count. Franz Thrasher. As opposed to Mosh Thrasher or Franz Mosh. Nadine Ellis. Jackie Daly is not eligible. Kirsten Guillen. Connie Zamora, not eligible. Fuck. Claire Woodard. Okay, we definitely have some players this year. We should be able to get a full class. We should be able to get a full class. And Caroline Carlisle at the end. Man, this looked rough, but we've recovered. Tom on. Ryan Fontenot. Jenna Cole. Cole. Jenna Cole. Isabel Sasaki. Holy shit, dude. There's so many players. Right. We have options. Jesus Christ, do we have options. But it also means we're going to have to do a lot of player tracking. So, we're getting a starter from the looks of it. Trinity Batista, ranked 17th, 58 to an 82, 70 to 94 potential as a starter. We have already established we don't have great starters. And then there's another starter in Jill Peters, 49 to an 82, 66 to a 99. Not projected to be drafted. She is going to be the difference maker of this draft. How long can we wait before drafting her? Probably do have to take her in the second round. But man, if we could wait until the third round, that would be outstanding. Because that could leave room. Well, Serena Estes is probably gone by the second round. 49 to a 64, 72 to 87 potential. She's projected 12th. And then there's, that's a center fielder in Estes. Then there's third base, Serena Rosario. Projected 31st. Also probably doesn't make it to the second round, which is a shame. Jen Lindsay is projected 15th by the MLB at first base. And then it drops all the way to 92 with Emma Marcello. So if Peters, Estes, Rosario, or Lindsay are available and actually in fairness, it's Estes, Rosario, Lindsay. If one of them is available in the second round, that's when we might have to risk third round for Peters. But honestly, we do need both of them. We need starters so badly. And it's probably Batista that we take first and hope that nobody else found Peters for round 2. Because if they did, that could be real bad. Let's see what happens. This could be one of our most important drafts ever. This is pretty high stakes for what we've seen so far. First overall is starting pitcher Isaac Gonzalez going to Philly. So with the second overall pick, we will take starter Trinity Baptista. Welcome in. Now the question is, who else will be taken in the first round? Oscar Olivo, a catcher, goes to Houston. Jill Peters is off the board. She didn't even make it to the second round. Miami knew about her. Fuck. I mean, we had to go with Batista. She was more of a sure thing. That fucking sucks. Serena Estes went 7th to the Giants. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, there is nothing we really could have done about it, but it still sucks. Oscar Rubens. So Serena Estes, Renee Peniagua wasn't available. On the other side, nobody. Competitive balance round. Serena Rosario goes to Seattle. Jen Lindsay goes to Cincy. Jill Peters goes to Miami. So that leaves Emma Marcello. Yeah, not a single one of those players. That was the worst case scenario. All 4 players were found and selected. Fuck. That was the worst case scenario. Jill Peters especially. The fact that Miami also found her. And with the trouble we've had trading lately, I don't know, man. I don't know. Emma Marcello, Kimberly Ramirez, Amber Massey. We probably have to go for Emma Marcello. Or it's Alexandra Gates at 127 at third base. And there's Nadine Ellis, who was also unprojected to be drafted. Wheels, that might be a bit of a stretch, but you never know. I don't know who they're playing. Marcelo's projected at 92. Ramirez at 105. Massey at 125. Gates at 127. She's the only one that might have that 99 potential. And if you think about it, though, we should be okay to select somebody in the next round. Let's go for second base option, Emma Marcello. Okay, next round. I don't really think we lost anybody, did we? I'm aware the timer's only 1 minute. Carmine Ibarra wasn't available. Okay, we didn't lose anybody. So round 4. Pick 79, huh? I'm leaning towards Alexander Gates. She's a long shot and a half, but she might have the potential that we need. The other 2, we don't know. Fuck. Secondary positions, we don't know. I'm going to trust my scouts and go with Kimberly Ramirez here. Round 4, nobody went. I'm going to take a risk now and pick up Nadine Ellis just because she was not ranked by MLB. Round 5, some names finally went. And that was Amber Massey, also heading to Cincy as a left fielder. And wow, they won their series. And Alexandra Gates also goes to Seattle, so a couple of teams ending up with a few players. So 30 seconds here. Kirsten Guillen, Claire Woodward, Caroline Carlisle, Jenna Call, Isabel Sasaki. I think, again, we just got to go for the pitchers. I think we do. Claire Woodward. We need that pitching help. And then Caroline Carlisle. So there's 3 left. It is Guillen at catcher, Call at center field, and Sasaki at shortstop. All of whom were drafted. Kirsten Guillen is off to Houston. Connie Zamora was not available. We are looking at Jenna Call going to Atlanta, and we know Atlanta, if they get somebody good, they don't like to trade. Sasaki heads to the Angels. That is a lot of people that just entered this game world, and a lot of them that we didn't end up with. Home Run Derby does not feature Shohei Ohtani. It is a dude named Oliver Rivas First rounder from the 2026 draft, 5'7", 164. Is leading the majors in home runs. Ethan Holiday not too far behind him. Jackson Holiday's up there too. We don't even know if Ohtani signed. I mean, again, he was within striking distance of Bonds. We know he didn't retire. He's on somebody's team. Where is Shohei Ohtani? Still in the majors with the Dodgers. He's down to a 76. This season, he has 23 home runs, 761. He is one shy of tying Barry Bonds. Holy shit. He's one shy. I hope to God they're still playing him. I hope they're still playing him. Lineups. Dodgers. He's not in their lineup full time right now. He might be hurt. But yeah, he is not in their lineup full time right now. He is in the bullpen right now. Dude, if he finishes one short of Bonds because of mismanagement, I'm going to be so mad. He's right there. All-Star Game. Let's find out who our representatives were this year. We know we have to have at least one. Sydney McKenzie and Betty Drew both make it as relievers. Anybody else? Alyssa Almanzar, once again an all-star. Way to go, Alyssa. That is now 4 all-star appearances for Alyssa Almanzar. Not bad. Trade for him? I don't even think we could. You've seen the struggles that we've had. If he ends up just rotting on the free agent list, I will sign him, though. Speaking of signing, Trinity Baptista, Kimberly Ramirez, Nadine Ellis. Batista declines initially. Ramirez is signed. Nadine Ellis declines initially. Yeah, we're going to have to build up interest for some others here. It's nice that we got a full class at least. Now we just got to sign them. Let's see. We'll just keep working. One more week. Yeah, this was the first draft we really had the ability to go for need. Emma Marcello has signed. Caroline Carlisle has signed. Nadine Ellis has signed. Trinity Batista still declines. We're down to 2 between Batista and Woodward. It's been officially confirmed that the Krusty Krab will now be open 24 hours a day. Fucking Mr. Krabs and his capitalism. Claire Woodward has signed, so Trinity Baptista has also signed. We get our full class. The question is, did we make the right choices? And will other players be eligible? What a trade there. Lombard, Roki Sasaki, Bo Naylor. We don't need to worry about signing picks deadline-wise. Mason wins heading to the Yankees. For all this time. Okay. Step number 1. God, how did our draft go? And the answer is about as horribly as it could have. Trinity Batista is a 66 at 18, C potential. Emma Marcello is a 47 with a D potential. Kimberly Ramirez is a 54 with a D potential. Nadine Ellis is a 45 with a D potential. Claire Woodward, a 54, D potential. I think I said D for Nadine. She was a C. And Caroline Carlisle is a 54 with a C potential. Disaster. Absolute disaster. No other way to put it. Let's see how some other teams did. The Cubs got a guy named Wilson Newby, who is pretty damn good. Who is pretty damn good indeed. You know what I'll do, by the way? Whoops, didn't want to do that. I wanted to go here. And just in case some information... that's not what I wanted. That's up. I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it. My mouse blew it. There actually really isn't a way I can zoom in on this to make it easier. Because then the overall would just be cut off. Never mind. I tried. I tried to be helpful. I, too, wish the overall was back in this section now, because I used to be able to zoom in. Cincy, Jose Urbina. Ooh, they did not sign Jen Lindsay. Okay, so Jen Lindsay. We will have to make a note of that to see where she ends up, if it's free agency, if it's back in the draft. That's good news. They also drafted Amber Massey, who is not that good. She is a D potential as well, a 63 at 21. So, yeah, we're not missing out on much there with Amber Massey. But Lindsay is the intriguing one. And obviously Jose Urbina is insane. Milwaukee looks to have had a very good draft, but there's nothing relevant to us except the fact they got 18-year-old Travis Randall, who is very, very good. Pittsburgh took a D potential guy with their first-round pick. Holy shit, you don't see that every day. That's probably the worst first-round pick I've seen the AI take in this game so far. That is atrocious. That is absolutely atrocious. Yeah, really, it should be an F potential, but I think it's a sub 50 that's an F potential. They didn't get much else. They didn't take anybody of interest to us. Nor did St. Louis, who had a bad draft. Arizona, nothing to really speak on. Colorado, looks like they did okay. Again, nothing to really speak on. Dodgers. Looks like we weren't the only ones who swung and missed this year. Padres. Man, this was a real minefield of a draft. And then San Francisco took Serena Estes, who is fine as a C potential. 18 years old, 54 overall. Like, she's fine. Nothing too crazy, though, right? So I'm not upset about... I mean, granted, she could have been better than who we took. They did get Raymond Wong, who's a 60 at 23. Next up, Baltimore, Christian Baird, who is pretty good, 65 at 21. Red Sox, nothing. This was a very weird draft. Yankees, Jim Dooley. Again, nobody relevant to us, though. Tampa, Serrano, Cortez, not bad at all. Toronto did nothing. White Sox had nobody relevant for us either. The best player was Carlos Cervantes. Cleveland failed to sign their first 3 picks, but ended up with Buck Bartley, who was okay. 52 at 19, A potential. What a weird draft. Detroit, nobody relevant to us. 48 for Chavez, 52 for James Weber. Kansas City gets generational third baseman David Blake. 79 overall at 18 years old. 99 potential for David Blake. Fair enough. Fair enough. Minnesota failed to sign... Man, Minnesota had a terrible draft. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Houston, Oscar Olivo, very, very good. Not quite to that generational standard, but damn close. They also took Kirsten Guillen. Shout out to Iggy for the 59 months. Welcome back. Very close to the funny number indeed. She is a 52C potential, so again, another okay player, but nothing insane. Right? So we'll keep her in mind for later. The Angels took Isabel Sasaki. D potential, barely. But it is a D potential for Isabel Sasaki. So it doesn't, I mean, at least so far, there's 4 players left to check. We don't know if we screwed up or not. The Athletics didn't take anybody of interest. Seattle did. Serena Rosario. 1957 in a C potential. And then Alexandra Gates. She was the one. Fuck, I almost took her too, but I went for the need with pitching. 18, a 50 overall, and a B potential of an 88. So that was the one that we missed out on. Maybe she'll be acquirable, but that's the one that we missed out on. We went for pitching instead of who we thought was best available, and that proved to be a mistake. Okay. Texas, nobody too relevant to us. There is Enrique Hidalgo, who's not bad, but he is only a 52 at 21. Atlanta took Sean Pinkerton, who was outstanding, but they also took Jenna Kolkol, who 18 and a 66, but only a D potential, so not that good for the Kolkol. And last player is on Miami, Jill Peters. Not that good. 18, a 61 overall, high C potential. Like, she's fine. It would have been nice to get her, but we're not crying too much there. So, for as much potential as that draft had, definitely left a bit to be desired by the end of it. Not only with our results, but the players we didn't get, most of them were not that good. Women in baseball, is this banana ball? I mean, this challenge is bananas, I'll say that. But yeah, like you compare Peters to Batista, Batista was better by 5 overall. So, they were pretty similar players. So, yeah, not our best draft, but maybe we'll be able to pull off some trades in the future. Also, hello, Baffle. In case people are not aware of the mania known as Baffle Mania coming up. And ongoing, for that matter. It's a whole damn week, babe. It's a celebration. Go follow Baffle if you haven't. Good dude. Great streamer. Bad dude, great streamer. Would you still follow him? I don't know. Maybe you would. It does seem to be the internet. 48 and 61. Let's get this regular season over with, because we certainly know we're still not making the playoffs. But we'll have to take it from there. 61 wins as of September 1st. We're not even in last in our division. Marlins and Phillies both worse than us. So, I mean, technically we're improving, but not because of anything that we're doing. Other teams are just really shit in the bed now. We are going to call up Mary Jane Casillas and Cassie Betts. It's been our best record. Did we hit 70 wins once? If not, we were close. So this could actually end up being our best season. Unless, you know, we lose like every single game to start the year. Will we hit 70 wins is the question. The answer is yes. It'll be a record of 71 and 91 for the women of Washington this time out. We do have another award winner. We'll take a look at that at the end of the year. But let's see how everybody did. Alyssa Almanzar led the team in games played and in hits. Our home run leader was Laura Cairo with 28. Almanzar hit 26. Dot Mills hits 20. Yamazaki not that far off. RBI-wise, Cairo on 104, Almanzar on 102. We haven't had that many seasons with the 100 RBI players, let alone 2 of them. 35 stolen bases for Almanzar. What do the different icons next to their names mean? This means Almanzar was an all-star. This means Mills and Samantha Kuhn are currently on cold streaks. Of course, now the season's over, so. OPS for Almanzar, 1.0 even. Yamazaki at an 815, Cairo at an 802. Not bad. The worst on the team was actually Madeline Schroeder. 86 power, but just no contact. Walk leader, and Gabayas, hello. Just win the piece of tin already. 85 walks for Almanzar. Strikeout leader was Dot with 140. So looking overall, 8.3 WAR for Almanzar this season. Ostrander at a 3.9, 3.7 for Kuhn, 3.2 for Coleman. Worst on the team was Madeline Schroeder, minus 1.8. But Alyssa Almanzar continues to build quite the reputation here over these past 3 seasons. Again, she has been outstanding, between a 7.5 and an 8.4 WAR between these past 3 seasons. She's been great. For the pitchers, wins leaders Zoe Mills and Jocelyn Baez at 9 wins apiece. 17 losses, though, for Mills. Angie Robbins went 1-10. Poor Ange. Save leader, Sydney McKenzie with 33. Strikeout leader was Jocelyn Baez with 183. Worst ERA on the team, Angie Sanchez at a 6.8. So Mills also over a 6. The best was McKenzie. Betty Drew, both under a 4. 17 quality starts for Jocelyn Baez. That is a team record. Absolutely a team record. Smelly, what's going on, by the way, on the YouTube side? I meant to say hi earlier. Let's take a look. Total WAR, 1.6 for McKenzie and Baez each. Cortez and Robbins not that far behind. Worst pitcher on the team this year was Angie Sanchez. So, I mean, not bad, right? We certainly did okay. If we look at the ratings on the team, it's now Almanzar. McDonough is now our second highest rated player. You got Ostrander, Yamazaki, Samantha Kuhn up there, Effa Mendoza, Laura Cairo, so. But you notice that we don't have a pitcher until 78 overall Baez. That's our big issue right now, is just the pitching. Because we got to look at, like, our overall team depth chart. Like, position player-wise, we actually look okay. It's just the pitching. It is just the pitching that really needs to be sorted out. Faith Woodward's projected to be an 87 by 2039. It's projected to be a 75 for next year. And yes, we can get an update on Shohei. Shohei Ohtani, 40 years old. Down to a 74. He fell by 6 points this year. Shohei Ohtani ended the year on 773 home runs. Barry Bonds' record has fallen. Shohei Ohtani is the new Major League home run king. 773 career home runs, over 3,000 hits, 1,900 RBIs, and a career OPS of a 1.012. And we don't even know if the guy's going to retire. His, my God, 6.1 WAR at age 40. Total WAR as a batter, 126.8. His at-bats per home run, 13. That's absurd. And then pitching-wise, 145 career wins, 2,399 strikeouts, a career ERA of a 3.52, and WAR of a 40.9. Just an absolute freak of nature. An absolute freak o' nature. 10 years in now, and the St. Louis Cardinals win the World Series in 6 games over Tampa. So the power has definitely changed. It is St. Louis getting it done. With Mason Miller, Rob Cortez. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a lot of generated dudes now. Jonah Tong was there. Hurston Waldrep. But yeah. He has a season's worth of WAR. That's insane. He is absurd. That's the point. Kane Kepley was the MVP for the Cardinals in their World Series run. Okay. ALCS MVP was Eli Willits. They also had Cooper Pratt on that team. Cooper should have won it. NL MVP was Blair Malone. That is the right call. NL MVP Sal Stewart. So no Shohei Ohtani this time. Goes to Sal Stewart. I tend to agree with it. AL MVP Edward Florentino. Which, yeah, that's fair. Could have shouted out Aiden Miller for the batting average. AL Cy Young again goes to Ryan Sloan for the second time in 3 years. I agree with it. And NL Cy Young, Yuri Perez, now of the Padres. Of course, Nolan McLean just continues to be up there all the time. Those two were damn close in their stats, too. Wow. For the third straight year, your NL batting champion, Alyssa Almanzar. Now 20, she's just 25, too. Holy shit. And, of course, she is signed forever and ever and ever and ever. But a 4-time All-Star and a 3-time batting champ already for Almanzar. AL batting title went to... How old is Alejandro Kirk at this point? 36. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shout out to WrestleMania 17. AL reliever of the year, Miguel Zapata. I agree with it. And NL reliever of the year, Kevin George. Summer of George. Back to back for Kevin George. Definitely agree with that. And shout out to Powell for a ton of strikeouts, but Almanzar set the point of bad teams predetermined All-Star. Yes, but she also hasn't been our only All-Star every year, which is nice. Ben Gonzalez won Rookie of the Year. Right call. Gomez rightfully got that shout. AL Marlon Gage. Only a 200 average of 25 dingers. Hank Aaron Awards to Max Clark and Edgar Duarte. Gold Gloves. Baez finished second at pitcher. Do we have anybody else? Coleman and Samantha Kuhn, both in the running for Gold Gloves and right. Did we have a Silver Slugger? Almanzar finished third at second base. All right, so Almanzar really continues to carry. It's just one of those questions of what would happen if we could actually get pitching. Because team batting average-wise, this year okay, that's only showing playoffs. I lied. It's too late to check, unfortunately. But to the offseason we go. Let's see if Ohtani retired. Ooh, Nadine Carney. Okay, she was 38. I didn't think she'd retire that early. Susan Gregory. The original GOAT of this team. Susan Gregory has retired. 857 career games. 27's going to the rafters. Based on how horny chat was, we're going to fucking raise a dump truck to the rafters. In her honor. 44 home runs. 290 RBIs. So Baffle, when you start up a franchise, you can select to have women be a part of franchise. It'll auto-generate a couple of players here and there throughout the league. It's nobody too significant, though. And then players just show up in the draft. So between drafting, free agency, the Rule 5, trading is how we've built this team. There's definitely some good players we don't have on this roster, unfortunately. Effa Gross and Shirley Royster have also retired. But yeah, Susan's the big one. 555 games for Shirley in the majors for us early on, as she retires at 30. Oh, man. Susan. Shohei Ohtani did not retire. The man might hit 800 home runs. He might do it. Bunch of Hall of Fame inductees, though. Corey Seager Francisco Lindor, Trey Turner, Jose Ramirez, Matt Olson have all made the Hall of Fame. Olson with over 500 home runs. I mean, Jose almost 1,500 RBIs, 450 home runs. Trey Turner. Most of these guys played around 20 years. Some give or take a couple of years, but big additions to the Hall of Fame this year. We need a new manager, and we need a new farm director. Stealing, power, velocity, fielding, that's not bad. I mean, that's 2 plus 3s, though. Stealing and power, but speed, fielding, contact, hits per 9. Like, obviously, we'd love to find, okay, a boost to stamina, a boost to hits per 9. The minus to drag bunting isn't that bad. The fact that this guy has 2 plus 3s without any negatives. I hope no one takes this wrong, but had the latest perform on the field. Haven't seen anybody hit 50 home runs yet. The max has been about like 35, I think. Pitch speeds, I would actually have to double check. I haven't been paying attention to that. Stealing, discipline, case per 9. Oh, Alex Cora. Well, stealing, durability, velocity, hits per 9. I don't think we're going to get... Again, we need a different way to sort this. That's one thing I'm begging. In terms of this, give me sortable attribute columns, please. I'm begging you. We're definitely long overdue for staff updates in franchise in this game. We're going to go for Salas. I mean, he boosts up way too much. I mean, stealing, though. Is it worth it? Ooh, Hernandez, you lose home runs per 9. That's not worth it. And one of the boosts is durability. The only other option would be honestly, McDaniel. Stamina, hits, arm strength. Let's go for Jeff McDaniel. Jeffrey. Good old Jeffrey. Honestly, let's give you more money. More than you can willingly turn down, I would hope. Farm director. So Salas is still there for the stealing and the power. Honestly, let's go for him then. We'll go for him. $2.5 million a year. To answer the question about pitch speeds, then, like Jocelyn Baez is our top option. Her fastball velocity apparently 96, 89 for a slider. So I don't know if anyone's breaking 100 here. Well, 99 for Angie Sanchez on a fastball. So it's possible. Gwen Saucedo, 99 on the fastball. Definitely possible. We just don't have anybody at the moment that has a fastball velocity over 100, but it looks to be possible. All right, free agency. So many of these women are just on like yearly deals. Amelia McDonough, 1 year, 13.9 mil. Chelsea Ostrander wants long term, but that's just not going to happen right now. Okay, maybe it is. Well, Ostrander then. What can we do in terms of dropping the financial incentive? 6.5 mil for 15 years. Let's go for it. Could always trade her afterwards. And then Effa Mendoza. Go 11.3 for the year. Ella Velasco. Obviously interested in a more long-term deal at this point. But we'll go 1 year, 2.6. Jackie Del VR. 9.8 for the year. Jules Padilla. Whoops. 1 year. 3.1 mil. And Isabella Yamazaki wants to get fucking paid. 22.3 mil a year. We have the money to do it, though. Available budget, 175 mil. We're up to 69.5, basically. So, closers, Sydney McKenzie, 1 year deal. We can't get her interest any higher. So at 36, she's going to get one of those big 15 mil a year deals just to get her signed for cheap. Really, can I not go any higher than that in terms of interest? We might have found the cap. I guess we did kind of find the cap to her interest on a 15-year deal. Interesting. Yeah, she's never going to be more interested than what she was. Okay. So she's kind of screwing herself out of a lot of money. $2 million a year, 15 years. We'll see if she takes it. Jocelyn Baez can get away with a 1-year deal. 16.5. And then Zoe Mills can also get away with a 1-year deal. 10.1. That's $98 million worth of offers out right now. Salas is heading to the Braves as a manager. Dickhead. So that's the farm director that we got to look for. Plus the fielding, plus the contact. Drag bunting. Obviously, we already have a deal out for McDaniel. Yeah, it's like the fact that like a B can be way down here at the bottom with like the C and the F grade managers. It's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. Let's go for Vinny Franco here. Franco? Depends on how much stank you want to put on it. And Amelia McDonough is the only one to not sign yet. Franco is on. McDaniel is heading to the Guardians. That is not ideal. McDonough still hasn't accepted. All right, well, we kind of swung and missed for the managers we wanted. K's control, contact. Let's go for Corey Dodd, despite the negative. $6 million a year. And with Amelia McDonough, if she doesn't take the deal, we'll have to hit her with that qualifying offer. It's $14 million for the 1 year. Dodd's going to the Guardians. McDonough has accepted. But we are struggling to find a manager here. Blocking, power, velocity, but lose a bit of durability. Bunting and blocking, velocity, hits per 9 are up. Lose a bit to home runs, pitching clutch. A lot of pitching clutch losses. I don't like that. We are not going to get a manager that I want. I can tell you that now. I guess we'll go for Dallas Ray. Get Tom Hanks. I hear he's good with ladies. I tried. Any lady managers? Not that I've seen. If the game was any good, Big Sue's would be a manager. God, could you imagine? NHL style. Someone retires, immediately use him as a manager. That, you know, that is one of the things that NHL does better. Is the player retiring and becoming staff. But again, like, the way signing manager... Like, is there anybody who plays this game that's like, yeah, let me go to the middle here and see if there's really somebody good. Like, the next big overhaul, or one of the next... Hey, shout out to Mark Pryor. But one of the next big overhauls for this mode needs to be the staff system. It has to be. This is very much out of date now. I'm not saying it has to be full out of the park, but it's definitely out of date. Okay. Trade Hub. We might as well take a look. We've had a lot of bad luck, but we might as well take a look. Atlanta with Piazza. Untouchable still. But she isn't currently signed, so you never know. But I imagine they still have arbitration on her. Toronto with Roth. Still there. We can try. They want a catcher. Which, again, we have 3 good catchers. Obviously, like Ostrander and Mendoza, we're getting closer to maybe them being out. We could try to use Sunshine, but it's not really worth it. So, again, our best offer there is Rosen. We're not going to use Ibarra either. Our best offer there is Rosen. At first base, it's Kara Gelman. And for a closer, Sidney McKenzie. I can't deal right now, so Autumn Guzman. And we'll add Madison Gonzalez, too. Take the deal or don't. It is what it is. I don't care anymore. Cleveland has Suzanne Gale, who is untouchable. The White Sox have starter McDonald, who is on the trade block for the first time. Normally she's listed as untouchable. So first base, Kara Gelman. Second base, Ella Velasco. Relievers, Mary Jane Cortez, Suzanne Ponce. Right? We'll try to get younger. If they take the deal, cool. If they don't, whatever. Detroit has Christine Rolls in center field. They want outfielders. We'll give you Kalani Hillman. We'll give you Jules Padilla. And that is about all I'm willing to give up. We'll give you Betsy Cordova. And Abigail Cody's going to stay. If they take the deal, cool. If they don't, whatever. Toronto has Covington at catcher. Did we already send a deal to Toronto for Roth? We did. Modify. Put Krista Covington in that bitch. Take the deal or don't. Boston with Garlobo at third base. Untouchable. Houston with Guillen at catcher. Kirsten Guillen. I mean, she's not that good, but still, we'd like to have her on the team. Closer, second, and third. Let's look at second first. That would be Ella Velasco. Third base. We'll add Emma Marcello to that one. And then closers could be Mackenzie, could be Drew. Let's use Kaylee Tatum and Kristen Penn. We'll see if any of those deals go through to start. Free agency. Do we have anybody? Is the question. Is there anybody at catcher? Anybody at all? And of course, we'll have to wait and see too. We know Ohtani didn't retire. I wonder if the Dodgers let him go. Imagine he goes back to the Angels. All right, nobody at catcher. What about at first base? There's also Lindsay, who was drafted last year but did not sign, I believe, with Cincy. She was a first base player. I wonder if she'll be here or back in the draft. My guess is back in the draft, but you never know. Rosa, not available. Michael Bush. Juan Yepez. Doesn't look like we're going to have anybody at first base here either. Rafael Devers is still kicking around. So is Murakami. Second base. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. What do we got at second base, if anybody? Anybody. Isley Mars. No. Rene Paniagua. Just a gigantic miss. I'm not surprised he wasn't signed. He was that just horrific draft pick. Actually, in fairness, they did draft him, and then they just immediately cut him, I guess. Franco. Lexi Hidalgo, not available. Shannon Saunders, no. Peyton Wilson will be a no. You know, Peyton Graham is a no. Anybody else, please? No. Third base. Hard Peyton, Howie Hughes, Clifford, and Dan Kane. That's got to be Kane. Connie Yamashita, not available. I'm surprised some of these players just haven't retired at this point. Really, Toronto, we see the same people available every year. They don't sign with anybody. How haven't they retired? Brian Hayes. Bo Bichette. Nothing. Shortstop. Jose Clinton, Oliver, Robert, Tom, Connie Zamora. No. Man, how's Connie Zamora not going to be available? Core Jackson. Emily McCormick. All right. Well, she's a D potential shortstop, but obviously we'll still sign her. That's a free player to at least maybe be able to develop somehow. Welcome in Connie McCormick. Do we have anybody else at shortstop? Canal is not there. All right, that's it. Left field, Yosu DePaula, not going to work. Man, we're at the point now where Wyatt Langford is 34. Jordan's still around at 38. Kalen Polanco. Amber Massey. All right. So we saw her in the last draft and didn't take her 2 years ago. She was on Cincy and got dropped because she was on my short list. So there we go. Amber Massey is here. Again, not the best player, but at least she's within our system now. Tres Medina, Jody Ramos not available. Finally a good Connie. Yeah, maybe eventually we'll get a good Jody. Jordan Mogu. What about Alex McCoy? No. Cody Bellinger hasn't retired at age 40. You know, we might have to bring back the old man challenge in this game. I feel like it's been forever since we did it. What was it, like 35 and up that we did? I know we did it in NHL as well. But it might be fun to do an old man challenge on this game. Miguel Reyes, Satchel Tremaine, Michael Suzuki, Tyler Enos. He's an Enos. Yeah, maybe that could be the idea for streamer versus chat. Youth versus experience. Like, I'm allowed to sign players that are like 35 and up. Chat's only allowed to have people that are like 18 to 23. You know, it's like a 5-year window. Reggie Welch doesn't work. Tyler Enos, son of Mike. Mike Enos! Mike Enos! Jacqueline Massey! Hey, we're getting all the Masseys. Let's go. We're appealing to the Masseys. Center field, do we have anybody? Nate George, Kane Kepley, Michael Harris, Dakota Jordan, no. Bo Davidson, Julio Rodriguez is still around now at 35. Let's go. Because we've seen, I mean, God, if Shohei Ohtani can break the home run record at age 40, you know. Baseball might be even harder as players tend to fall off a cliff more as they age. True, but it can also take them longer to be major league ready. By the time they're 23, if that was the last year that the youth side had, you're not guaranteed to really have anything, right? So that's where it could get really interesting. Britt Kaminsky, come on. Britt, don't Kaminsky. We don't want you. Andreas Rivero, not available. Nino Cabrera, not available. All right, right field. Bobby Hatfield. I think that could be an interesting challenge the more I think about it now. Can anybody kind of find any fault in it? Because I don't know if either side's guaranteed to have... if anything, I think the older side would have a chance. Because, like, the overalls would be better, but also at 35, those players are going to be declining throughout the season. So, and also, those veteran players love to ask for money. They love it. God, don't they love money. Playing for the love of baseball? Fuck that. We want money. But honestly, it might not be the right idea for a streamer versus chat just because for the old man team. Like, I'd really need to be able to do free agents stuff. I'd need to be able to sign more than one free agent a year, basically. So maybe that's not the right challenge for a streamer versus chat, but I still think it'd be a fun one. Cole Henry... Gregory Santos. Peyton Paulette's not available. Brant Herter. Do we have any pitchers this year? Dennis Santana, Camilo DeFrank, Guy, Sauron Lau. Oh, Mike Paredes, Tony Santillan, Gwen Rouse. Was she also on the list? She was. I think we traded her in a different deal. And she's 38, so welcome in, Gwen. Or welcome back, Gwen, because we definitely had you on this team before. Raphael Lees, Lerma... Zach Penrod, was it last year we signed? It was a couple years ago. But yeah, we had a streamer versus chat where chat signed Vladdy and he immediately stopped trying. Like, just dive bombed into like the 70s. It was impressive. It was impressive. All right, that is it for relievers. And then last but not least, the starters. Wow, Yamamoto. 68 overall, but he's hanging around. Blake, Tink, Hentz, Antoine Kelly. Tristan McKenzie, Hunter Dobbins. Okay, doesn't look like we're going to have any starters this year, but, you know, we got a couple of players, at least for the minor leagues. That's okay. And we'll still have the Rule 5 coming up. So, could have been better, could have been worse. I mean, now we're getting towards the familiar names. Carmen's not going to be there. Shohei is the free agent right now. I'm sure he'll sign somewhere, though. Someone's got to sign him. But at least he broke the record already, you know? Signed Vladdy, he immediately took up the Anthony Rendon challenge. Anthony Rendon is one of the saving graces with respect to the SDS team and the people that specifically work on franchise mode related stuff. It's very similar to what's happened for like NHL as well, where certain things happen. You know, certain trades, certain moves, other things where it's like, yeah, see, our game's not unrealistic. Because the idea of like when Anthony Rendon first signed with the Angels, the idea of like, what do you mean he's just going to fall off a cliff like that? How unrealistic. And then, well, here's Anthony Rendon now. Then again, some people might have been like, I could see Anthony Rendon falling off a cliff, but you get the point. Outstanding, Razor. Outstanding. I haven't been able to check out one of his live streams yet. All right, Mary Jane Diaz eligible for the Rule 5. Sueco, Sunshine Montano needs to be protected for the first time. Leave Rosen available. At first base, Nina Almqvist, Kara Gelman, if we lose them, whatever. Praying Santander can get healthy and doesn't go the same route. Velasco we can leave as eligible. We're good for everything there. I could see him fall off a cliff happening because it was an Angels free agent signing. Fair. Very fair. Let's protect Jules Ramirez. You got to protect the Jules. You got to protect the McNuggets. Left field. Abigail Cody is safe. Hillman, if we lose you, whatever. Center field. Faith Woodward's up to a 73. That's not bad. The future is nearly now for Faith Woodward. Jasmine Warner, if we were to lose you. Beal, Ruiz, whatever. Let's get Madison Gonzalez off the list. Autumn Guzman. Betty Drew. If someone takes Betty Drew, whatever. I actually might not feel that way. Maybe I should have kept her, but it's too late now. Let's see. Bianca Doe, if we lose you, whatever. Sierra Key. 37. Yeah, if we lose you, whatever. Whatever. Bannister's fine. Jessica Andino. Definitely want to keep you around. And then for the starters. Mamie Wells, if we lose you, or Laura Pennick, whatever. Angie Sanchez was our worst pitcher last year. We'll make her eligible to be selected then. Contract tenders. Sunshine Montano. Kata Suecos. Mary Jane Diaz and Maya Ibarra. I forgot there's one more. Of course there is. Of course there is. I do follow him on Twitter. Like I said, I haven't been able to see any of the streams. Whoops. Just renew the contract. Thank you. Dot Mills. M. Dot Mills. So many renewable deals. Kalani Hillman. Abigail Cody. Ryan Benjamin. Faith Woodward, Betsy Cordova. It's nice that we have hit the point where we can start kind of worrying a little bit about service time manipulation, you know? Because, like, early on, we really couldn't afford to do it. Really, throughout the first 10 years, we couldn't, or about 7, 8 years, we couldn't afford to do it. And we just needed to call up whoever the hell we could to try to brute force development. Now it's like, yeah, okay, you know, this center fielder can take time in the minors and try to develop up if it'll work. I don't know if she's developed any faster. I don't think she has than what she would have otherwise, but you get the point. Oh, so many renewable deals that we can't trust the AI to do for us because these players mostly suck, and you know the game will just drop them for us. Jen Muriel, Rachel Cohen, Amy Wells, Effa Hobson, Laura Pennick, Kylie Cabrera, Isabel Soriano, Angie Sanchez is on waivers at the moment. Okay. And then arbitration. Gabrielle Rosen. We'll go 3 years at $860. And offer the lowest we possibly can through arbitration. Mary Jane Casillas, $2.5 million on a 1-year deal, huh? That's a bit more than expected, but we'll still go for it. We got the money. Center field, Stacy Mora, $3 million flat. $3 million flat for the year, huh? Samantha, 7.7. 7.7 if you want to go the arbitration route. It's a good thing we were able to pick her up in a trade, though, because, yeah, it would definitely be listed as untradeable now. And then Mary Jane Cortez, 3.3 or 3.4. Boy, I wonder what you're going to get paid. I wonder what you're going to get paid. All right. It's free agency. We got nothing crazy to worry about. Astros said no to the deal for Kirsten Guillen. However, the White Sox have said yes to the deal for Steph McDonald. We pick up the starting pitcher. Ooh, okay. So Kara Gelman, Ella Velasco, Mary Jane Cortez, and Suzanne Ponce. I feel kind of bad about Suzanne and Mary Jane for that matter, but maybe we can get them back in the Rule 5. They're all dealt for Steph McDonald. So welcome in, Steph. And Detroit said yes for Christine Rolls for Kalani Hillman, Jules Padilla, and Betsy Cordova. 2 successful trades. How do you like that? How do you like that? I think the other ones that we might have had were overruled, so to speak. Steph McDonald is immediately our second best pitcher. And in center field, Christine Rolls is immediately on the 40 as well. Good. So tender contract. Steph McDonald will renew her deal. Betty Drew, Christine Rolls. And so we got rid of some of the D potentials, also some of the older players that were going to start declining. And arbitration-wise, Madison Gonzalez. 3 years, $780. Cool. So, can we get any other deals done? Is the question now. If we, you know what, let's go reverse order. Let's go to Miami. We haven't talked to Miami yet. Starting pitcher Peters, who we did not draft last year. Jill Peters is eligible to be traded for. So at catcher, we can use Gabby Rosen. Third base, So then closers, I mean, Sydney McKenzie is good, but she's 36. She's going to start declining. So what if we use her? She can't be traded yet. So Guzman, Gonzalez, Kristen Penn. Just try to use all of them to get that deal done for Jill Peters. Then there was Kokal on Atlanta, but she's a D potential. We don't want to waste assets there. I did forget about the primary one on Seattle, but let's be honest, I think we'd have to give up a lot anyway. Third base is Serena Rosario, but then there is the other third base, Alexandra Goetz, who is also acquirable. But I feel like we'll have to give up a lot to get this done. First base, I mean, I feel like it would take Mary Jane Casillas to get it done, but you know what? We can fuck around for a minute. Center field, we'll use Jacqueline Massey. First base, we'll use Almquist and Wolf. And then closer, Kaylee Tatum. There's no way that goes through, but you know what? We'll shoot our shot there. Why not? We will shoot our shot, as they say. The Jill Peters trade was rejected, to be expected. Dallas Rays finally on as our manager, and the Gates Rosario trade was also rejected. Okay. Let's keep looking around. Also not going to worry about Sasaki. Well, she was a D potential, but she was close to being ready. Back to the trade hub then. Let's go talk to the Angels about their new shortstop, Isabel Sasaki. She was 1 point away from being a C. Seattle said they liked Tatum, though. We'll go back to them in a minute then. Catcher-wise, Gabby Rosen. Could also give you Suecos and Diaz, honestly. Third base, yeah, fuck it. Give you all the catchers you need, even though they all suck. And then center field, Jacqueline Massey. Just see if it works. Why not? And then back to Seattle. Let's start solely with Gates and not worry about the other one. In Rosario. So center field, Jacqueline Massey. First base, we did Almquist and Wolf last time, right? What if we were to use Casillas? I mean, she's useful, but closer, we know that they like Tatum. It's worth it to move out Casillas, even though I really don't want to. But what if we do that, and then we also add in Lori Wolf? Let's find out. Will either of those deals go through? Okay, Sasaki deal was rejected, which the Angels are out to lunch. That's absurd to reject that deal, but okay. Seattle. Okay, that deal doesn't involve us at all. Seattle says no. So wow, even Casillas wasn't enough. Carter Jensen gets 4 years, $23 million to go to St. Louis. And we will just continue to focus on working the phones here to try to get these trades done. Back to Seattle again. We're not giving up. So again, first base, center field. So center field, we could give up Christine Rolls, who we just acquired, because look at who she's behind in that running order, right? So what if we use Rolls? What if we use Casillas? And we use Tatum. And even Kristen Penn to try to push it over the edge here. That's 2 C potentials for a B potential. I feel like that's still a good deal, obviously, right? We'll see if that goes through. Walter Key, 12 years, $34.5 million per. For the second baseman going to the White Sox. The Tigers, 7 years, $35 million for a center fielder, Damon Noblesse. Noblesse. Seattle, what do you got for me? Raniel Rodriguez. It's a 3-year deal from the Reds. Seattle still says no. Shit. It just might not be possible. Yosu DePaula gets 8 years at age 30 to go to Milwaukee. Goddamn. Again, one more time, right? Atlanta is a no on Piazza. Toronto has Roth. No, they don't. Toronto let Roth go. Where did she go? Where did Ms. Roth go? Free agent. But I can't immediately click on her name for some reason. But they elected not to re-sign her. That's why I can't click on her name. Okay, so Chloe Roth is a free agent. That's huge. We've been trying to get her for years, so Toronto, you're fucking stupid. You could have at least gotten some assets for her. Cleveland had Gale, who they didn't want to trade, right? Indeed. So that it is Seattle. Like, it's the next best player is Alexander Yates. If we could get Rosario too, that'd be great, but we can't even get the Goats. So center field. I really don't want to give up Stacy Mora either. Fuck. First base, Almquist, Wolf. Closers. Tatum and Guzman. I mean, there's no way, but we might as well try. Why not Diaz? I mean, I used her before in a deal. Oh, is in Jocelyn Diaz? I mean, she is probably expendable. I mean, I'm trying to see if I can finagle any of these deals without giving up an asset that I'd prefer not to. Hasn't been working too well, but I'm trying. What about Krista Covington on Toronto? First base-wise, catcher-wise, closer-wise, can we use Tatum to get Covington? First come, first serve, peeps. Gates is a no. Covington's a no. Seattle's still interested in Kaylee Tatum. All right. Well, if I'm going to get that deal done, I got to stop being cheap. This we know. We use Alexandra Gates. They want a center fielder. I agree. We could probably just use Jocelyn Diaz, who's good but not insane, especially with Woodward coming up. Mora's right there. We already got Kuhn, Yamazaki, Coleman in right. At first base, what if we use Mary Jane Casillas? And for a closer, Kaylee Tatum. That is certainly a deal where I'm giving up people I don't really want to give up. They countered it. Jocelyn, wow, they made it worse. They made it worse. They said, nah, we don't want that player that we've been talking about forever. Give us Melanie Ruiz, who's worse. I mean, she is younger, but I mean, we got the deal done. It's Jocelyn Diaz, Mary Jane Casillas, and Melanie Ruiz for Alexandra Gates. The Goats. I am going to mark down Diaz. I can't believe they just got the frickin' like, oh yeah, well, yeah, massive stonks. But I'm going to mark down Diaz and Casillas as players to remember here. Just in case. Don't forget to sign Roth in free agency. I did, so thank you. I got so distracted by the trades. That is a done deal. Alexandra Goats! The Goats is here. All right, free agency. We got to wait a couple days. Draft lottery. Holy shit, we weren't even close to the worst team in the league last year. We had 10 wins over Philly. So we have the 9th best. Here it comes. Here's the year where the first overall pick is the Mike Trout of women. Where the Mike Trout of women shows up in the draft. We stay with the 9th pick. The Blue Jays moved up 5 spots. Oh, yeah, we're going to get hosed. We are going to get hosed. The Rule 5 draft is here. Is there anybody in the Rule 5? Hopefully I can still sign Roth, by the way, because I feel like I screwed myself there. Maury. Anybody in the Rule 5? Anybody. Leslie Telshaw, we know isn't available. Hopefully some of the people we just traded are going to show up right back here on that Rule 5. First base, Rusty Sacks, Robert Nishi, Freddie, Jonathan, Kara Gelman. So Kara Gelman is right back in this draft. I mean, granted, should have to be on the roster next year, but, you know. Ella Velasco is right back as an available player as well. Another player that we literally just traded. So I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Third base. Anybody else? Alexis Marquez is a no. Angel Feliz is a no. What about shortstops? Torrey Gilboni is not available. Left field. Anybody in left? Kalani Hillman. So a bunch of people that we have just traded away are here and available to reacquire. Through the Rule 5, we wouldn't be able to bury them in the minors, but still, that is just free assets. That is free real estate. Jules Padilla. Half of the people we just traded away, we can reacquire here through the Rule 5. That is fantastic. A little bit cheesy as well, but also fantastic. And then what about for pitchers? Dwayne Aberson, Buddy, Corey Avant, Jack Seabaugh. I'm really worried now. I missed out on my chance to get that first base player for free. Because I did forget. Jeb Simone. Anybody else? There is. They're not that good. Sammy Caballero. Johnny Sloan. Skylar Hales? No. Baby. Shelby Sanguian, not available. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any relievers here. That's okay. Frankie Kazarian. The coolest. Yeah, we're not going to get anybody here. All right, and then what about starters? Any random starters in the Rule 5 to steal away? Any random starters? At least we know we have 4 position players that we can reclaim. Rene Castro? No. Bucky friggin' Dent. Hughes. That's his nickname. It's fine. Sam Tipre, not available. Tristan, CJ, Alex Matos, Talon Haley, Po Chun Lin, Noblemeyer, Cam Tilley, Humanlin, Riley Kelly. All right, not looking like we're going to be so lucky on the pitching front, but that's okay. We're still going to be able to do pretty well for ourselves here. Ryan Ferrucci? No. Okay. So, center field. We will bring... Actually, let's go left field first. Kalani Hillman. Welcome back after we literally just traded you. We will also take center fielder. Welcome back, Jules Padilla. Then we will go to second base and say asset management, the best. Ella Velasco, welcome back. So obviously they won't immediately be tradable again, but... And then first base, welcome back, Kara Gelman. Pure stonks. It's what we do. It's what we do. All right. And today is also a free agency day. Please tell me that first base player is still here. Please, Roth, be here. Roth. Please be here. Please. Tell me I didn't wait too long because I got distracted. Please. Yes, Chloe Roth. Spent years trying to get her in trades. We get her for free. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Back to Toronto. Krista Covington. Not the best player in the world, but certainly not the worst. Blue Jays want a first base option, a catcher, and a closer. So, a closer, I can't trade McKenzie yet, but you could have Autumn Guzman. Do you have any men on the team? There's a couple here and there to fill out the minor leagues, but that's it at this point. Otherwise, it is all women. What if we were to use Kaylee Tatum? Because Seattle had interest in her. So that's an interesting one. First base, we're obviously not going to use Chloe. Catcher, we don't want to use Sunshine here. We're not going to use Ibarra. Who do we want to use for Krista Covington? I feel like Tatum has to be the primary return. Let's use Lori Wolf. Let's use Gabby Rosen. Nina Almqvist, and we'll just see. Probably won't go through, but we'll try. Again, we talked about Boston having Garlobo not able to be traded for. Houston has Guillen. Kirsten Guillen. She's a 52. Second base. We can give up Eva Marcelo now. Third base. I don't want to give up anybody there. So back to relievers. Autumn Guzman, Madison Gonzalez, Kirsten Penn. We will try. Then there is Nichols on the Dodgers. Hillary Nichols, who's not that good. We've tried trading for her multiple times. First base, Wolf and Almqvist. Right field, don't want to give up anybody there. And then starters, I mean, Angie Robbins is getting up there. Angie Sanchez is also there. Let's try that. Estes on the Giants, center field. Serena Estes. They want a third base option. That's not going to happen. They want a first base option. We already know. Wolf and Almqvist. And for closers, Guzman. Yeah, fuck it. Guzman Gonzalez. First come, first serve on these offers. We just got to keep trying. We just got to keep trying. Trade rejected from the Astros. Trade rejected from the Blue Jays. Trade rejected from the Giants. Trade rejected by the Dodgers. Okay. Well, we pretty much know there's nothing else to do with those teams. We'll try one more time with the Angels, who drafted that shortstop Sasaki, who again is a D potential, but was very close to a C. They want a catcher, a third base, which we know isn't happening, and a center fielder. Why does no one want my garbage? Hey, we managed to pull off a trade involving garbage, though. So I get the idea. We're only offering up garbage. It's worked, though. We'll use Jacqueline Massey. And then at catcher, Rosen, Swakos, and Diaz. And if we can't pull off a trade for garbage, that's okay. And then Seattle has Rosario at third base. When we left behind, they want a left fielder, Amber Massey, center fielder, Jacqueline Massey, and at first base, Wolf and Almqvist. Might as well keep trying. Miami drafted Peters at starter. Jill Peters. So again, we got to go heavy on the catchers. And with the closer as well, we'll actually go heavier with the closers. Guzman, Gonzalez, Penn. And if these don't go through, that is perfectly fine. But if they do, we are laughing to the bank. Seattle actually has 2 more prospects that I didn't... Oh, that's right. It was Diaz and Casillas that we traded away. Let me see if we can get them back. So Mary Jane Casillas, Jocelyn Diaz. We'll give up Amber Massey. We'll give up Jacqueline Massey. And we'll give up Wolf and Almqvist. There's no way that goes through, but you never know. So those are the last offers we can really send out. Miami said no. Seattle said no. Angels said no. Seattle said no again. Okay. Well, we've completed some trades, so we're fine. But that is the last bit that we're going to be able to do for this offseason at least. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to skip who the hell just got signed. I saw the arbitration thing pop up. I was worried. But yeah, not able to flip any of the garbage away that we were hoping to flip, but that's okay. 8 years, $33 million for a 29-year-old outfielder for the Blue Jays. I just want to see what we're going to look like heading into next year. None of those players are relevant to us. Eduardo Quintero, 9 years, $31 million. Damn. Eduardo Tate, 5 years, $16 million. Again, a lot of lesser-known talent at this stage. Yeah, I want to know what we're going to look like. Honestly, though, I am probably going to have to check the free agent list as well, because what if that first base option shows up, right? What if she does, who went undrafted last year, or unsigned last year, didn't go undrafted. But just what if she were to show up? I don't think she's there now. It was Lindsay at first base. But we can check right now. Yeah. It was worth looking. Nate George, 3 years, $23 million, just before the end, or the beginning, I should say, of spring training and the beginning of the season. So, just for example, is she going to appear? I don't think so. She's probably back in the draft. Or it did the thing where the AI gets the first shot at people. But yeah, we might have to double check that list. But looking at the roster for this year then, for position players, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Woodward. Except we do have those Rule 5 picks, so let's not call her up yet by putting her on the 40. So that'd be 13 for Mora, 14 for Ramirez. So we know Cassie Betts isn't going to make the team. We know Christine Rolls isn't going to make the team, but yeah, Hillman is going to. Kara Gelman's got to make this team now. Jules Padilla and Ella Velasco have to make this team now. So we are definitely going to have some players down in AAA that wasn't exactly a part of the plan, but this should be better for long term, I would think. Yeah, Sunshine Montano down to AAA. Okay. Back to all. Scroll down. I think Velasco was the last one. I think she was. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My God, it's going so slow. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We got to send down 2 people. Who are those 2 people going to be? Those 2 people are going to be Jules Ramirez, who will be DFA'd, and Stacy Mora. That's a good thing Faith Woodward, we didn't call her up. pitchers. We need 12 of them. That is 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what? Let's check stamina first because it might change their ratings. And yeah, there's not a single closer. That'll be change. Didn't Nadine Ellis? No, it was a different Nadine. I was going to say, didn't Nadine Ellis retire? She can be a starter. Caroline Carlisle can also be a starter. Jocelyn. Oh, shit. Jocelyn Hutchinson. Let's move you over to closer. 25, 20, 23, 22, 21. Back down to Bianca Doe, Sierra Key. All right, I think we're good. And then starters. Pretty much anybody over like a 30 stamina rating needs to be considered a starter just because we haven't had anybody on this damn team. Hence Leslie De Los Santos being a starter. So for the pitchers, you know what I just realized? I'm going to panic save just in case. Clearly, if this was the beginning of when this game came out, this game would have crashed on me 7 times by now. So watch a video on NHL 2K10 you uploaded in 2019. Thank you for checking that out. That is still somehow the... I don't want to say somehow, but still the most popular video in this channel's history. But I do have a certain like flashback review coming out soon. It's not the craziest thing I've ever put together, but it's also not the craziest game to have needed to discuss. All right, starters, or just outright pitchers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 5 with Dos Santos, who definitely developed up. 6. Betty Drew will be number 7 on this team. 8 for Robbins. 9. 10 for Hutchinson. 11 for Audrey Bonilla. And 12 for Caitlin Gonzalez. Well, actually, we'll give more time to, and we'll go for Autumn Guzman because same rating, or we'll go for the starter. Let's go 12 Angie Sanchez. And then AAA is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then AA is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Carlisle, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So Belanger and below do not. We actually have quite a few pitchers now. Quite a few. Geez, 2019. Long, long time ago, huh? Rosa Bannister. We have revocable waiver option on her. Okay. So in a general sense, we don't know for sure. I'm going to have to fix this up a little bit, but in theory, Baez, McDonald, Lakdawala, Robbins, and De Los Santos. Bullpen with Mills, Sanchez, Bonilla, Hutchinson, Bannister, Drew Ragsdale, and McKenzie. And starting pitching definitely got better with De Los Santos and McDonald making the team. And then lineup-wise, we'll have to change a bit. But it's Coleman, Almanzar, Cairo, Yamazaki, Lauren Hagen, Ostrander, Kuhn, Dot Mills, and Amelia McDonough. I still don't think we're going to be good enough to make the playoffs or anything. But we have improved. There is just no denying we have improved pretty significantly. We'll just see if it's enough. We don't know if it will be. Can you recreate NHL 15 special edition video when NHL 27 dropped? I don't even remember what the hell that is. Oh, was that the video I made about the lube? Was that NHL 15? I feel like that was like 17. I feel feel like that was like 17. That was a hell of a video. That was a hell of a video. All right, let's go play some Road to the Show. We've been we've been grinding out some franchise for a good old 4 out. Jesus Christ, look at him. We've been grinding out some Road to the Show as well as franchise, so let us do what we need to do. We need another lube pre-order bonus. Can you believe they affiliated with me after that video, by the way? Good Lord. Good Lord. How? Why would they do that? I don't understand. But all right. It is time to wah. You've got great marketing ideas. That's fair. That is fair. All right. It is time to wah. I might get a couple practice swings in there because, again, we are dealing with a new batting style. Altex, I don't even remember half the fucking jokes I made in that time. You do the roster job for free. Well, not anymore, really. Can't say I do that much anymore. That I am all but a glorified... Damn. I am all but a glorified consultant for Vassian tactics at this point. God damn. All right. We'll see if I'm going to be able to hit a goddamn fastball tonight, huh? Shoosh. Getting ripped apart. There we go. All right. That's all we need. One hit and I feel good. We'll be fine. Still in AAA in the A's organization. Let's see what we can do against the Express. Altex, I don't think it is, but it should be. There'd be a lot to go back to add to the list, you know?
Bottom half of the second, stepping to the plate for Las Vegas, Rios.
Interesting alternate unis. Bomb, get me DMCA'd. Alright. Let's see what we can do. We can not swing at that.
23 years old, and he's been hitting
Step
well
up.
lately, batting over
Give me some
300
time.
in his
How do I
last
feel
10
about these
games.
alternates? I kind of like them. Although orange is normally our primary color, so it's a bit weird.
If you feel you've been out of phase with your life,
I miss
it's
playing
time to make
Wreckfest.
it
I miss playing
obsolete
Wreckfest
on your
too, but they won't
frequency.
put out the
Call
frickin'
Bad
second
Therapy
one on
Therapy to
console
find
yet.
out how they can help you
Been
amplify
forever.
your best self.
Well, what's up with that? But they have been taking forever.
In the air to
Ah,
center.
couldn't turn on it in time. I know part 1's still there, but I wanted to do a send-off night for Wreckfest 1 and
Some
then
good
play a bunch of
fundamentals
Wreckfest
from the
2.
infielder as he ranged
And they won't
back
put
on that
Wreckfest
play.
2
You
out.
can lose track
it's
of
annoying.
where you are and start worrying that you're gonna
We are 1
collide
for
with the
11 in this
outfielder.
series, huh?
Nice catch.
Whoo, I almost killed that pitcher.
Keeps the inning going.
We're playing Wreckfest this Saturday. I'm playing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, right? There's not even any like cross-plat on the first one, so.
Next up, the designated
All right, here
hitter,
we go.
Jared Jones. Quick move to first.
We
Guys
still
gotta get
have
busy.
our ability on the base pads. Shit, you didn't go for the pickoff.
Foul ball there.
There it is.
Now a quick throw to first. Dives back in safely.
Not today.
Rios leads off of first with 2 away. Runner on the move. This
Go,
will
go,
be
go, go, go,
first
go,
strike.
go. He's safe.
That's a stolen base, not close.
Stolen
And now
base
runner
number
moves into scoring position as we look for
26.
the first run of the ball game. This offense
Number
has been struggling for
26
sure,
for the
so
big
it
man.
makes sense they'd get aggressive
The
on
big little
bases and
man.
steal second. Now the pressure
The
is
little,
on
the big
opponent.
man.
We'll see if they can pay it off.
Here we go. The most difficult bag to steal in the game. It's not home. I probably could have gone. He fucking botched that throw. They didn't tell me to go, though. At least we got him Panicking Skywalker. Panicking. His name is Anakin.
0-2, here's the pitch. Runner going
Oh, Linda! He steals third.
base runner got out to a huge
27
lead.
stolen
He went
bases.
right ahead and took third on a weak arm behind the plate. Stealing third is risky.
Look
but
at the
it paid off
hustle.
that time.
Whew, it's a good thing we dove, and now it's time.
2 outs and a
Can he
runner at
complete
third.
the Trinity? Oh my god, he didn't try to pick me off there.
Just off the
We had such a
outside
huge
corner.
lead, too.
What a take with 2 strikes.
What, you think we're not going?
Snap throw to third.
Meow! He steals home! A single leads to him stealing 3 straight bases. 28 steals on the season now.
Last time up.
God damn, if you can get away with stealing third, you're golden. That's insane. Oh, I tried to check swing there.
I'm sure he's looking for something up
Fuck,
that
I
he
guess
can
I
hit
went
out
too
of
far
here,
ahead.
But he has to be careful not to be too aggressive and chase pitches he can't do much with. Inside nearly got the batter.
It's obvious. I was again sitting on the fastball.
Grounds
Shit.
this one
Home
to the
steals
right
record
side,
is
and that's
54.
just foul.
At least in double, we've done it like 4 or 5 times now, or in the minors. Now that we're in triple.
And the 1-2. Keeps the AB going.
I
with the
just
foul
left
ball.
that one there to die, didn't I? Still getting used to the switch as well.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Got the batter looking for the K.
I think he got me.
Goes in with the heater at the knees.
I do think that he got me.
That was a ball,
Yep.
and he'll challenge. And
It's a
the
good
strike
pitch.
call will
Very tough to
stand.
hit.
One challenge remaining for them now.
Didn't do myself any favors with that first swing.
This game shows just why he's a key contributor.
But, you know, we got a single,
Every
multiple
team
stolen
needs
bases.
hitters
We'll
who
take
give
it.
them the kind of results he did here.
Yeah, it turns out stealing is incredibly easy against the AI if you're going to steal home. Incredibly easy.
One down. Now, Ward Rios. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5
Winston
games.
Santos, huh? Damn. Fucker went right at me.
The 0-1. Swings
Damn.
through that one for strike
Fucker
2.
went right at me. 2 straight high fastballs, huh? Secret's out. I can't hit fastballs.
Next one misses, and that is ball 1. It's rare to see a minor
The secret
leaguer take
is
a
out.
0-2 fastball
I
when
cannot
it's
hit
that
fastballs.
Close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. Pretty far inside, and
Some guy
gets
named
out of the
Ty
way.
Cobb. Some fucking loser named Ty Cobb.
That one smashed to left field.
Get over, get over, get over!
And he was all over that heater. A grain or
Well,
two lower
that's
on the
okay.
ball,
The
and
aim
it's
wasn't that
still
good, to be
flying,
honest.
And he's got to jog around the bases. Tries to drag bunt towards first. Welcome back
That's
to
fun.
the Aviators at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
All right, Winston Santos again. He likes the fastball.
High fly ball. Well
Too early,
driven out to
too
right
far
center
underneath
field.
it.
It's got a
Warning
chance.
track. Back to the wall, and he caught it. Just missed again.
No outs.
2
Runner
very
at
hittable
first.
pitches, but
Josh
missed
Wakefield
twice.
will hit next, and the righty fires.
Mine.
Pops it up, foul on the left side. Rios settles
I'm
underneath
just
it.
trying to walk through
There's
this
one
fucking
down.
grass.
Shout out to Ho-Ri. Ho-Ri who? Ho-Ri. Sheet. Son of Ben. Actually, that was Ben Sheets, in fairness. It wasn't Sheet. You're very funny. Thank you for the ball. Alright, Austin Gomber, huh? I'm going to fall off of Hall of Fame hitting, by the way. We were just in too much of a slump. Never mind.
Hard hit for a base hit.
I wasn't square to it. Oh, God. Nope, turn around. We would have made it, but let's just turn around, take the single, and go for the steals.
Now batting, the designated
Oh, hit him with the sprinkler.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Jared
All right,
Jones.
can he do it again?
Nobody out and a runner at snap throw to first. Just
Can he
ahead.
do it again?
Many exotic pet dealers don't give you the whole story on the animal you're buying. At Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms, they'll never pull the wool over your eye.
No, I might get caught.
First,
Ooh, I
and
deserve to.
time as well.
He was tricky. He was tricky.
There goes the runner.
Really, I didn't get credit for a good jump there?
Safe at
I was
second.
safe by a mile. How didn't I get credit for a good jump?
Catcher's got a decent arm,
29
so
stolen
definitely a
bases.
risk to try for the stolen base, but the runner was able to get a good enough
And here
jump to
comes
beat
the
the
tough
throw.
part. Trying to steal
No
third.
outs and a runner on second. Gomber checks the runner.
Yo, that was
Staying
close.
safely.
That was close.
Another throw to second, and back again.
Okay. Here we go.
Runner goes again. Turned on, but
I don't
that's
get credit for a good
foul down
jump.
the third base line.
Oh no! I hit the wrong button first! Shit! Ah!
Third, and they get the out. A lot of pitchers balk when they
Ah.
get a chance to catch a runner who
In my
just
head, I'm like,
narrowly
hit right
the pitcher
bumper, and I
didn't
didn't.
execute,
Ugh.
and they made him pay for breaking too soon.
Blew that one.
And the possible tying and go-ahead runs
My
on
bad.
base.
My bad. Like, in my head, I went to hit right bumper first, but my brain's like, no, left trigger, and like, damn it.
Throw and save.
Whoops.
That is a stolen base. Pablo Guerrero digs in now.
I gotta move the webcam up ever so slightly because of some of these names.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard.
Pop up.
Pops it up at the plate. Rios gets under it. And a couple of quick outs.
Fat man
Couple
run
of
down.
pitches, a quick out.
I should have kept going to try to force a throwing error.
Buzzing. Huge spot in this game.
No outs, runner at third. Tie game. Just say get on base because he'd be pretty smart to walk me here. But he's not going to. Told you it would have been pretty smart to walk me. It's a sack fly. That was very unfortunate to not be a home run. We hit the hell out of that, but we'll take the sack fly. That's a lot of ass.
When the ball's lined that hard into the outfield.
Another 1-for-3 game.
This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
Another 1-for-3. Yeah. 3 for 16 in the series. Oh, hell yeah. Not to mention my tremendous amount of stolen bases. Which is pretty much all we are good for.
Rios will put his base running skills to the test as he leads the league in
Just
steals.
love how we're getting highlighted for steals now. Delightful.
It's the Round Rock Express and
Delightful,
the Las Vegas
delightful.
Aviators. Digging in for the Aviators, Ward Rios.
All right. Let's see. Against Duncan Davitt.
Lifted in the air to
A little
right
bit too
center.
early, otherwise that would have been to the moon. Damn,
Traps
just
it down
missed.
for the out. Two
A
away.
little bit too early. Tight spot. What's up, dude?
What an effort he put in
Welcome
on
back.
that. Covered a ton of ground and saved extra bases with the
Damn.
catch. On the mound, he might
Keep
want to
just
take a second
missing
before
some of these
throwing his
pitches.
Next pitch to give him a break.
I keep just missing.
Blanks Disposal Services
Change
now
up.
offers document shredding. They'll rip through your sensitive information until there's no trace
Tight
left.
spot. What were you playing?
And because they use their claws, it's eco-friendly too. Call Blanks
I
Disposal
wasn't gonna
Services
swing at
today.
that. Just tried to defend the zone. All right, dunk.
Lifted in
Now
the
we
air
made
to left.
contact, but I fell
Osuna
for the
coming
sweeper.
on. Gets
The
there.
name's
Got it.
Dunk. Dunk Pacino.
So up next, Corey Ness.
Makes no sense whatsoever.
Payne is the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Runner on the move. Ball outside.
God, that guy was fast as hell.
Safe at second, not close.
That guy was fast as hell.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Ord Rios.
Very unfortunate 0 for 2. Doing an A's franchise year 1. Fair.
First pitch misses badly.
Excited for the Vegas A's if that ever actually happens. Feels like a pretty big if.
Ball, that's down.
Here comes the story of a hurricane. I couldn't turn on it.
Osuna in position.
Fuck.
And makes the catch.
Pitch. Could not turn on it.
This is one of their last
For 3, one more chance here. We're down 10-1. We scored a run, despite there apparently being a team no-hitter on the line.
With a swing there. Swings and misses, and it's nothing.
I'm just not reading pitches well right now. They're killing me on these fastballs.
That one ripped, but foul. You're in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out.
Yeah, killing me with these fastballs. God damn.
In the air.
Contact. Drop. Yes, sir.
It drops in, and
4 straight fastballs. Eventually, I'm going to catch up to one of them, you know?
With a 1-out double.
You throw 4 fastballs in a row. Eventually, I will learn. All right, let's see if I can avoid making the big mistake this time. That's a bad jump. Oh, well, they didn't even try. We get credit for the stolen base. They didn't even try it. 10-1. They gave it to us for free. Let's go. So what will he do then? Is anybody actually going to watch third?
Now a step off and throw to third.
Is it going to be closer?
Comes across to score.
Dude, it's automatic. Home is the easiest base to steal in the game. IRL, that's not a steal. IRL doesn't matter.
He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the
But you
loss,
are correct.
He did a nice job to contribute.
Well, 1 for 4. We went 4 for 20 with a double, an RBI, and a shitload of steals. At least we got that going for us. F9, F7, F7. I'm back, baby. I'm back. It's like I never left. Like I never left. What do we have for points to put on? 28. We could definitely go with some more contact, and we probably should. Four points left. We can do stealing and aggression. Who really cares? Contact it is. Ball player, appearance, motions. And after every series, we just keep switching it up. Different celebrations, different nonsense. Ready to play Reno, the wrestler. Get some box jumping in there. Get some easy points. I just love how he shrinks for these mini games. Boop. Boop. Hup. Ho. Hup. God damn it. He just looks so ridiculous. Alright, 2 more and then we can miss. 1 more and then we can miss. There we go. Wario owns 8 pizza shops in his spare time. Oh! Here I go. I got it this time. Ah! It's like, what is that bail attempt animation? It's just so goofy. Looks like he's Rey Mysterio jumping off the platform during his entrance. Yeah, hit some squats. Good reward. We got a message from the analytics department. Athletics Farm Director. What's up, champ? Calling to let you know that myself and our front office advisors are going to be at the next few games to pay close attention to you and other players on the Aviators. All right, so a B- average in the series, 500 slugging, 2 extra base hits. All right. I'll be ready. This is a big series for us. This is a big series for us then, huh? Whew. All right.
Lord Rios looking to bounce back after struggling in the last series.
I was
He turned
fine,
things
don't
around
worry.
Today.
I was fine.
It's the Las Vegas Aviators and the Reno Aces. First pitch
Your
coming
eyes
your
in that
way
freeze frame,
next.
Rahani.
And here's the catcher.
All right,
Lord
here we go.
Rios.
We
Switching
have
batting righty against
some of the
lefty on the
big
mound.
wigs in the organization in town to watch this nonsense.
Chopper
Get
right
through.
side,
This is way too low.
and
Yeah.
1 out now.
Not good. Good timing. Not a good pitch to swing at. Don't want to talk about it. Operation Drive and a Run. We will try. That fastball just went so much lower than I expected.
Rios, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
I'm still
Runner
third
at
on the team in
second, 2
OPS,
down.
even though we haven't been playing that well.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's some great
I
arm
tried to
action
check
from him to
swing,
sell the
and my
changeup.
fucking finger slid off the controller.
Backed off the plate that time. Certainly looks like the pitcher's trying
Fucking
to
hell.
establish the inside part of
Had
the
some
plate.
rough cuts tonight.
These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. That one kicks away from the catcher.
3-1. Honestly, it should have been a walk already, but, you know.
No advance, though.
Oops. That was weird.
The 3-1 pitch.
God, he went right back with that low fastball. I was ready, too. Like, I know he's going to throw a fastball.
Up the middle. Boots it. But in time. Nice job to stay with it
Another
to
low
end the
curveball, too. God damn. That's a
One gone,
bad
a
at bat.
runner
At
on
least we
first.
moved the guy
Now
over,
at the
but
plate, Tommy Troy.
trying too hard to get a hit.
And he
Should have just been
delivers.
willing to take the
Runner on
walk.
go. Pitch in for a strike.
Got to get back to that mindset of just be willing to take the walk if that's what they're going to give you.
And now the time
But knowing
is
it's
in
like,
scoring
hey, the better you
position.
do, we have these
So up
goals.
next,
Like,
Lord Rios.
God damn, dude. He gave me literally nothing that entire at bat. That perfectly sums up that I was just trying too hard to get a hit, and he just did not want me to. Like, I wasn't taking what he was giving me. I was just trying to force it, and you can't do that on this difficulty.
Oh, and this one gets away.
Oh, we definitely got another RBI
So he
chance at
gets into
least.
scoring position with 2 away on the wild pitch. Here comes the 1-0. Late on that fastball.
Blew that
It had to
past
feel
me.
Great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the
Bam,
heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. That clips the corner.
It's a good pitch. Fuck.
That one is
And
foul.
right back
We'll
with a
see
low
another.
fastball. That's very tough to lay off of after 3 other fastballs, 2 of them low. Fuck this guy.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. And
Dude,
that
they are just
ends the
spamming fastballs. Fuck.
Ivan Melendez getting ready to hit.
Spamming the fucking fastball. This was not the first game that I needed,
Rios
to say the
settles
least.
underneath it and makes
Not
the
at
catch.
all.
1 down.
0 for 3 with a
Next up for the
strikeout and
Aviators,
2
Lord
groundouts. We got
Rios.
one more chance here to try to make something happen.
This
Another
one high
fucking
in the air,
fastball,
out
and I
to
couldn't
left
turn
center.
on it in time.
And now to
Holy
away.
shit, dude. They are just not throwing anything off speed in this
Here's
game.
the left fielder,
Good
Ryan
lord.
Waldschmidt. The 0-1. Drops it down the third baseline. He's in there. That was
Well,
some
not the first
smooth
game that we
posting
needed.
ability
That's
he
for
showed
sure.
there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the
Not
ball.
at all. Ben, I don't want to hear it.
He
Shut
may
up.
find
Shut
a
up,
way to
Ben.
get some
Shut up.
extra
Shut up. I'm
cage
trying to
time
stay
after this one.
positive, Ben.
May feel like he
Benjamin.
didn't do enough
Be
to lift.
quiet, Benjamin. I don't want to hear it, Benjamin. Thank you.
Digging in for
All right,
the
take two.
aviators.
Let's see if I can actually do anything at the plate here. It's going to drop me off a Hall of Fame. We were on Hall of Fame Plus at one point.
Ball is in the dirt. It gets away. The throw in to second, but he's in there easily.
So many
Now a man in
wild
scoring
pitches.
position.
What the
We're
hell's
coming
going on
right up
tonight?
Against it with the way this rain is coming
Anything
down.
above his
and
head is a
there's
strike.
lengthy
Yeah, his
delay.
feet.
Chances are it'll force pitching changes.
Fuck, that was a
which would
strike,
lead to
too.
some early exits on the mound.
Honestly, better that we fouled it off.
That's off the mask again.
Well, finally getting
twice
breaking
now.
balls now. Guy's just fucking painting these corners.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one missed. Runner at second here and one away. That one misses. What a take with two
Oh.
strikes.
Jesus.
And ball four.
Woo!
2-4. And he was not
All right, we'll take the
able to do
walk.
anything to punch
On a
right
check
there.
swing. To be honest, I
Here's the
thought that was
power
going to be a
hitting
full
catcher,
count.
Ward Rios.
God
Walk in the
damn.
first trip to the plate.
It's a tough at bat.
Oh,
And then he hit me. Okay, hey, we'll get on base again.
First base.
Essentially 2 walks. See if we can get any steals out in here in this bitch.
now a quick throw to first. Just got the
Make
hand
up
in
for
there
our
safely.
lack of performance
We'll
in
see
that
how well
first
the
game
field
if we
holds
can.
up with the
That'd be
way
nice.
The rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with another throw over. And
Get
they're
rained
taking
out
the
at this
run
rate.
close. If you find yourself saying, "Affogato, get my day going," or "I'm in a latte trouble," pick up Enrico's espresso toothpaste. It'll put some pep in your
I'm gonna be
step
out.
on the go.
No,
Pitch
that's a
misses.
ball.
Oh my god, that was
That's
close.
safe.
Whoo,
And
we'll
now
take that.
another base hit could keep this
31
one out. This
stolen
team knows
bases.
the
Thank you
catcher
very
doesn't
much.
have an elite arm,
I
so
love
they're
the
doing
light
smart
showing
thing
through
to
his
test it
helmet
here.
when he's at
The
bat.
pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing,
And his
setting
head
off,
is
and
just
breaking the runner's rhythm.
otherworldly, so it makes sense.
Back. Egan checks the runner.
God, that's
Back
always
in.
so close.
Safe. We're here in the top half of the third. One out and a runner at second.
Wow, I didn't expect him to go.
Swing and a miss. And the count, 1-1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Get back. Pickoff throw. Back in safely on the dive.
Okay.
One out with a runner at second. Runner going again. This one is low.
Woo!
Bounces and he's safe. The base runner got out to a
32.
huge lead, and he wasn't being held close, so he
We're
went
getting
right
some
ahead and
good
took third on a
extra
weak arm
experience
behind
for
the
this
plate.
too.
Stealing third is risky, but it paid off that time.
We got the game being broken itself. Wario's game breaking. Your game breaking.
And the 2-1 pitch. Ripped on the ground to second.
Well, we
And
scored.
2 away now as the run comes in from third.
Didn't get a chance to steal, but we did still, you know, score from third. We'll take that.
Know the situation.
Now batting.
Come through
Drew
with the RBI
Jones.
ground. No outs. Runner at first. Next up, runner on the move.
Nope,
This one
that's away.
misses. Throw to second.
Bang! Got him, finally.
No touching! No touching! No touching!
It's my base, baby. Don't you touch it. Bunt or pop up?
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And safe. He busted
Chris,
down
both.
for that infield single.
Traded and we're in
Watching him
AAA.
be
Now for the
something of a
Athletics.
lost art, but he's showing one out and
And
two
good morning.
in scoring position. Next up, the designated hitter, Kevin Biggio. 1 ball, 1 strike. Trying to bunt for a hit. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. Nice job getting
Suicide
the safety
squeeze.
off by the offense. So tough to defend if it's executed properly.
Traded,
as it was
played
right
himself,
there.
then AAA. Yeah.
We're set for the top of the 6th
It was a
inning.
pretty
Here's the
weird
catcher,
turn of events,
Ward
almost ready for
Rios.
MLB. We're getting close. Apparently there are people in the stands.
Swing and a miss.
I
That
tried
one
to
in the
check
dirt.
swing.
Great pitch to get a
Apparently
swing
there's
like
people
that.
in the stands watching this one, so we'll see. This series.
Hard hit to third.
God, that curveball had so much
Tosses
break.
to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Okay.
Now coming up to
Oh,
the
0
dish
for
from
1 with a
Las
walk, a
Vegas,
hit by pitch, and a ground out.
One on with nobody
That was a
out.
pitch, too,
Double
that
play
last
would
one.
certainly change the inning's momentum. Swings and misses. Strike one. Just can't catch up to the heat.
God!
0-2 now.
Yes! Spamming those high inside fastballs. Fuck me! Am I playing online? And then we check swung, and it turned out to be a strike. Anyway.
Rios up now looking to drive in a run. A hit here
It's this like
could change
perfect,
the narrative of this one.
just hitting the strike zone. Frickin' changeup. We get a chance in extras, though. Ryan Thompson. Oh my god, I just wasn't expecting that pitch style. Oh, okay.
Run is at second.
Okay.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. What a sinker he's got.
Just read it too late.
Usually
This is cheating.
to get ground outs, but he gets
Oh, it was down the middle that time. Fuck.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I was late to it anyway. 3 straight fucking sinkers. Fuck you, pal.
Punches that one away with 2
I didn't
strikes.
deserve to hit that. I was sitting on the high inside fastball. I didn't deserve that either. I can't believe it let me hit those last 2 pitches. I can't hold off on anything right now. He's in my head. There we go.
Misses, and the count 1-2.
Tire this fucker out at least. And he got me.
Swing and a miss. And it's there for out number 2.
Fuck.
That's a strikeout. And the runner will hold. The home crowd really fired up.
2 days away from this, and I feel rusty as hell, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Big spot.
My patience just isn't there.
Bowden is just 1 strike away.
The muscle memory, too, is a bit different with the different swing style, right? Going from buttons to stride to try to help with some check swings. Which it has helped. It's just, it's
Not
a timing
the greatest
difference.
game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this
0 for
one.
7 in the series already, though. My best chance might be if the difficulty goes down. To really have a shot here. We got, what, 4 games left?
Ward Rios digs in now. Rios hitting cleanup, and he was
Christian
drafted in the 4th
Mena.
round in 2025.
No, that's a ball.
Get back to doing what we were doing here. Come on.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Damn. Get through. Thank you. We'll take a base hit. Anything we can get right now is a positive. You go back to the batting interface you're on. So I didn't get to play last night because my internet was dying on me. I am still on that stride swing trying to help out with the check swings. Like I said, I think it'll be better long term, but I'm definitely playing worse right now. But I need to be able to have a consistent check swing because of how these fuckers throw breaking balls. Even in AAA, it's like, oh my god. Fine. No, foul. Alright, Christian. Sister Christian.
1 for 1 with a single so far. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. That's a strike, but probably
It's such a
not
tough
great
fucking
one to
pitch to
swing
hit,
at
man.
on the
You just
first
got to be
pitch.
dedicated
Smart
to
take,
it.
I think. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Too late recognizing it.
Here's the 0-2 pitch.
And then he hit me. Okay, we're on base at least. Hooray for the on base. I won't get any steal chances, though, but hooray for the on base.
Drops one down in front of the plate. And that
Yeah,
bunt
catch a
goes
strikeout. I'll
foul.
take that.
It's a
I didn't have to do
strikeout.
anything, and I got 40 points.
Ward Rios, the next
All right. Christian, one more time.
This broadcast comes to you courtesy of Deimos, the smaller of the two moons of Mars. When planning your next
Shout out to
space travel
Deimos.
itinerary, remember, Deimos, moon of Mars. On
Get
the ground
through.
ship
I was
is
late. Fuck.
Out number 2.
I really thought I was going to be able to turn on that one.
Leading off for the Aviators, the catcher, Ward Rios.
Alright, we need something here. We need something. Come on now.
Rios,
Fuck.
the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
Fuck.
Ground ball to the right side. 1 out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early.
Trying
enough to
too
just
hard
overrun
because there's
it
too
as a
much
result.
pressure.
Bottom of the 7th, Nate Baez now at the plate. This pitch
Get away,
popped
it's
up.
mine. I need all the points I can get.
1 away.
Just trying way too hard.
Next up for the Aviators, Ward Rios. 1 for 3.
Alright, let's see if we can just chill a little bit.
To the right
Nope.
side.
You're caught on a fucking low outside
Steps on
changeup
first
again.
for the out.
These guys all have fucking fastballs I can't catch and changeups that are just way too
No
goddamn
complaints
slow.
about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
3 games left to try to fix some shit.
Ward Rios is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season.
Am I? I'm
Ward
playing like
Rios
garbage right
is
now,
getting
but I'm
ready to
glad you
go.
think
He's
so,
showing
Mr.
signs
Gelman.
of why many-
Hire you as my goddamn agent.
So 2 down.
Batting
Here's the
third,
power-hitting
catcher,
catcher, Ward Rios.
Rios.
Gilbert Diaz. He's got heat.
Rios
Just got a knuckle
batting
curve
third
that
today,
struggles to
and
find
he's
the
a native
zone.
of Italy.
Wah. There we go. We gotta chill, right? We gotta chill. We're trying too hard. We gotta chill. Just relax.
Swings through that
Miss a
one for strike
slider
1.
and relax.
2 outs, bases
That would have been a
empty.
strike anyway, which really sucks.
Nice eye right there.
All right, 3-1.
Swing and a miss, full count now. The fastball's working, and I'd expect a steady diet of heaters until they show they can hit it. And that's a walk.
Oh boy, that
two-out
was
walk
close.
Can be a real lift for the
All right, we'll
offense.
take another
Offense
walk.
take a
It's
big
fine by
second
me
to
as long as we're on base.
well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance. Quick move to first.
As long
and
as
back
we
in there.
are on base, we can potentially do some damage.
Back over to first. Back in that time as well.
Safe, by God, he's safe, by God. By God, he made it back to first. He's safe, by God.
The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. This one in for a strike.
Safe!
Not a huge arm behind home plate.
Oh, I
so
guess
the
that
base
extra
runner stood
XP
a
boost
good
is gone.
chance of getting that
33rd
steal.
stolen base.
Factor in the big lead, and
Not
that's
bad.
how you get that swipe.
Stride timing is real tough historically. I do wonder when that interface was last tuned. They probably haven't touched it in years, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm still willing to experiment around with it. But,
2 outs and a runner
yeah,
in scoring
there's a
position.
chance I'm not doing myself any favors. But again, I just cannot freaking consistently
throw to
check swing with the
second,
buttons.
and back
I feel like
again.
it's killing me. But maybe not. My numbers were still fine. But you know, with the stride timing, it is just one more thing you have to worry
On
about.
the ground, out to short. There in plenty of time ends the inning.
Just had to ground out, didn't you, buddy?
Bottom half of the second. Stepping to the plate for Reno, Drew Jones. Here's a
Mine.
pop-up.
I don't even have to move.
Rios settles under it. Gets there. Got it. Batter prop. Batting order turns over. Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder.
It's funny though, because I did a little bit of practice earlier
outs
today, and
and
I was
nobody
hitting
aboard.
fucking bombs with stride. But
Pops this one up.
I got the clips to prove it.
And and makes the catch. We're at the end of 2. Digging in for the Aviators, Ward Rios. Reached on a walk the first time.
All right.
Hack and Slash
Jesus.
Landscaping knows you don't want to waste food. That's why they've introduced
Food.
their compost
Don't waste
caboose,
food.
a train car they'll park in your yard for you to fill up with your food scraps. Check your HOA regulations and give them a call.
Yeah, too high. Dummy. Too high.
So
Ah.
2. Behind on that swing.
3 straight fastballs, man. God damn. Throw something else.
That one way inside.
Okay, maybe that's why he wasn't throwing something else.
Foul ball, another
Joe,
2-2
what's up?
upcoming.
Ever Wario around the world. Yeah, it's if I
Might
can
need
get
to
on
start the swing
base.
a bit sooner with that excellent
More
heat.
challenge him. Hey, if it's more real. Yeah.
This one lifted to
I
center
just
field.
missed it on the aim. I was late anyway. I wouldn't have turned on it properly.
And there's 2 down.
Shit. That's one of those. Has nothing to do with control for sure, but
One away.
Still
and a runner
frustrating.
on first. Stepping in, Tommy Troy. And the 0-1 now. Puts a bunt down. 2 down.
got him.
He's out.
And he's delivering for the team, dropping the sack bunt and
Well,
advancing
for one on the
runner.
walk and a
Now we'll
stolen
see if they
base,
can
we
bring
have
him in
one
for the
hit
second.
in this damn
Ward
series so
Rios
far.
will hit next.
Sean Dubin.
Hit
Too
hard
low.
on the ground to short. And there's 2 away.
Damn.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the DH, Kevin Biggio. Runner on the
Well.
go. Strike in there. Saving a stolen
Almost.
base. Rios.
Almost. Dynamic
Bases
challenge.
cleared, 2
Try
out.
not
Trying to
sucking.
get it
Here's a
rolling.
challenge. Go back to a hitting control scheme you can actually get hits on. Oh, good. This guy can hit 102 on a fastball. Awesome.
No.
Glad this guy can hit 102 on a fastball. That's lovely.
Next offering is upstairs. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. One
Ah!
gun, swing and a miss.
I figured it would be more centered. Dude, I was going to swing early as well, and still I was late.
Counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. The
Like,
two
there's
on
just...
top.
I'm not
Like the
hitting that
location there,
if he
trying to
throws
raise
it.
the hitter's eye line and see if
I
they'll
just
map
have to hope that
something
he
up.
misses like he has all 4 times.
And there's
That's
ball 4.
4. Take your base.
So we'll take
Yeah,
another look at
fuck.
this catcher's
That might get
challenge.
overturned. The Game of the Progress Award, apparently.
Not far out of the zone, but it
Jesus.
was a ball.
Okay, we'll take
So
the
that
walk. I
removes
mean, there was
the
no way I was
first
hitting that
challenge.
fastball. There was just no frickin' way I was hitting that fastball. No shot.
Quick toss to first. Just back in. Oh, close play.
Absolutely no shot.
Another move to first, and they're getting
Look
the
at
runner
that
close.
ass. There's so much of it. He's the Susan of Road to the Show.
Runner on the move.
Look at the tongue,
Pitches
look
in
at the
for a
tongue, look at the
strike.
tongue. Bam.
Safe at second. Not even close.
34 on the season. This is our second year. So yeah, year 1 they kept us in. We were in Tampa. They kept us in Double-A the whole season,
Dives back in safely.
despite having a freaking near 1.0 OPS. And now, yeah, here at we're about a month in to the start of season 2. We're with the Athletics now, and
Now
we're
back to
Triple-A.
second. Back in that time as well.
Don't know if we'll be getting called up though. I'm not playing too well tonight.
Runner at second with 2 down. Runner goes again.
Yeah.
Out at third.
I knew it was going to be tough to get it because he pitches 100 miles an hour, but if it was a breaking ball, I was pretty confident we'd
Digging
be
in,
there. But
Jason Cunningham. 3 for
It was
3
worth a
with
shot.
3 singles. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside.
Oh.
Safe.
Started enjoying the game by maxing pitch speed and putting off speed at max -1 tick. I don't know how the hell I used to be able, like, my reaction time is apparently not what it once was, because I struggle to hit fastballs in this game. But I can remember as a kid playing, like, MVP and shit, you know, the AI would try to throw a high inside fastball and, you know, just being like Manny and just crushing the damn thing. But
Rios is getting ready to go. Here's a look at how he stacks up in the athletic system.
all right. You don't like PCI? I do still probably prefer it. It's definitely still the best way to play, but I was using this new system because they added it this year. I wanted to see how I felt about it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. ERA leader Blake Walston. All right, let us get on base if we can.
Rios up to bat next, lays off for
I didn't think he missed, but he did.
Runners on the corners, nobody out. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo.
Oh my God, are you kidding?
On his knees, the throw behind the runner, and doubled off. He did a nice job on that dive. Left his feet, stretched out, and made the diving catch for the out. One down. Kevin Biggio digs in now. Tough lefty.
We hit the man. Right in the goddamn face. Really more of like the brim of the hat. It goes over to first. Where this fucker makes the greatest catch of all time. And then throws to third to get the out. That is the most unfortunate and unlikely double play in the history of this video game. If there is a more unlucky double play clip, I want to see it.
Matchup here for the hitter. The best
Unbelievable.
approach is to stay up the middle, even if you're a little late.
Unbelievable.
Opposite field liner. Bunting for a hit.
Yeah, bad teammate, by the way.
That's an out. Good
I am
idea
not
by
going
the
to get
hitter
called
right
up
there.
anytime
He saw
soon,
the
am I?
infielders were playing him, and he
Flip that
dropped
for
a
sure.
bunt trying
While
to
his
sneak on
pitcher's
base.
dying.
But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out.
Oh, I definitely have like the hardest hit / out percentage.
Kevin Biggio.
At least in AAA.
This one chopped on the ground.
Why am I
Steps
watching
on the
this?
bag for one.
And whatever, we got out of it.
Inning over. So they strand a pair. Welcome back to Reno.
All right, 1 for 14 in this series. That screams buttons come back, honestly.
Fun fact about the Aces. At just 8 letters and a single space, Reno Aces is the shortest team branding in all of affiliated baseball. Hard hit left side.
Not the best contact. That was too far over. That is the same pitcher. Yeah, he stayed in the game. He did stay in the game. Oh, I mean, yes, big boy. Back in the day, that would have been the #1 play on the top 10.
No touching! No touching! No touching!
That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Changeup I've been waiting for all fucking night. That's when he throws it.
2 outs and nobody aboard. That one ripped, but foul.
That broke so far. High inside fastball, I'm guessing.
0-2, rocks and fires. Popped up. And that'll do it.
Yeah, man, I'm just not playing well.
Coming
I'm just not playing well.
to the dish for Reno, Drew Jones. 0-1, here's the pitch. This one popped
Oh, fucking taunt me by not letting me move.
2 away.
That pitcher's injured. Apparently not, man. He's already got a
One
steel
down,
plate in his head,
bases
apparently.
empty here in the ninth. Swing and a foul strike
Honestly,
back.
I'm thinking just like the stride it takes too long, or it's
1-1
too much.
delivery.
It's too
Fly
much to
ball
think
down the
about.
line,
Please land.
and
Fuck
there's 2
me.
down.
I think the stride, like, it's nice for the check swing, because obviously down on the right stick and then up the swing. But that down on the right stick, it's almost too much to think about. Like, instead of just, like,
Between the
notice
teams'
pitch, hit
loss
A,
and
hit
his
X, hit B,
overperformance,
whatever.
Definitely a
You know?
frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it.
So I think, like, hey, the check swing, it helps, but also, like, my stats are fucking plummeting here, and it's like, I'll accept it, because I'm the one that decided to mess around with it, but, yeah.
Rios
Jesus.
getting ready. He not
Jesus.
only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today.
God, that was
Rios.
awful to look at. But yeah, like, clearly, like, my stats have just plummeted,
Not getting the
so.
desired results at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. That'll back him up a bit.
Just go back to what was working.
1-0, here's the pitch. Oh, can't hang on! But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second
Maybe
out.
it doesn't matter what I'm on. Maybe, especially after that double play, maybe it just isn't my night, as it turns out. Holy hell. Fuck. Mitch Bratt, huh? I was ahead of it, but at least it got through. At least it got through. We'll take a base hit.
The lead runner at second, 2 on and 2 out.
Any other interfaces make it easier to check swing? No, I mean, it's pretty much that, right? It's either lightly tap the fucking button, especially on contact or normal swings, or the stride. Time we were just early. Unlucky. So yeah, it is what it is. Like, clearly I'm struggling a bit too much on stride. That it's not worth worrying about check swings. Like, it's not worth the performance loss, basically.
And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Next up for the Aces, Kevin Biggio.
But yeah, I might end up back on zone as well.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
Like I said, I really actually don't mind big box at all, but
There to beat the run
honestly, maybe it's just because you can't get a perfect on big box, and boy, is that my other biggest pet peeve, of course, is getting a perfect and having it be a freaking routine play for the defense.
Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. And that's off the inside edge.
We gotta
1
hit,
ball,
raise
1
the
strike.
banner. Yeah.
You need an accountant with experience that you can trust.
Definitely
With
won't
more
get
than
called up
800
after this, I can
combined
say
years in
that.
the accounting biz, Crazy Al CPA
That is
have you
so
covered.
unlucky.
Give them a call today.
Now we're back to this, where I can hit the ball well, and of course it doesn't mean it's gonna land at all.
None at
That's so unlucky.
He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Rios steps in with a chance to even this game.
Driving the
or
run, I don't think
possibly
they'll
put
walk
them
me
ahead.
the way I've been playing. You mean you don't love the perfect ground out? I love it. Trey Jameson. Mr. Fastball. God, I'm below the Mendoza line with our runners in scoring position.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2.
This motherfucker. It's going to be a strike.
Rios wants another look at the called
That's
strike.
damn near unhittable, man.
And that one was
That is damn near unhittable. You should be in the majors. Holy shit.
One out and a runner at second. Digging in for the aces.
You should be in the majors with a pitch like that.
Here comes the 0-1. Pops it up at the plate.
Well, we said it was a big series for us where we needed to do well, and granted, it was a little bit of self-sabotage, but holy hell.
He'll need better showings than this one if he
Get
wants
me
to
the
advance.
hell out of Reno.
And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins.
Get me the hell out of Reno, please. Please, please, please. Got a ballin' as a gold pack. -4 to the not ready. They still say that we're ready, but not as ready. Fair. Totally, totally fair after that. God damn, let's not even talk about that. An equipment pack. Ooh, we got a diamond glove. How do you like that? The Maestro. The Z9 Maestro. Can we talk to anybody here? Yes, we can. Athletic department. And here's your stats from last month. You got your new goals for this. Thank you. Stephanie Saunders. Try to get me traded, please, Stephanie. Stephanie! We can't get traded right now. Okay. I tried. Why can't I get traded right now? Recently acquired, I guess. Archie Pruitt, give me that bit of extra training, buddy. I fucking need it. And manager PJ Bauer. I'd like to discuss changing my position. Would you like to remove... What the hell am I wearing? I'd like to play wherever you guys want me. I'm going to keep you a catcher. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we somehow got 42 points. Do I care about plate vision? I probably do. Whoops. Get that up there. We're going to hit a 73. And, well, let's go... Speed or throwing? Let's go throwing. 73 overall, huh? It's not bad. We're getting there. Can we do against old Tacoma? Do some plyometrics. Really feel the burn. That's his pizza CEO outfit. Alright, let's do some plyometrics, aka burpees. We're burping. Look at us burping. Lord, he burping. Oh, he's burping. So much burping. Oh, the burps. One more. There we go. All right, what does it look like when he screws up? Ugh. He just, like, can't do a push-up. He's like me, for real. I forgot how to do a push-up. Come on, Wario. Get out of your own head. There you go. Shake the arms out. Get some blood flow in there. Get some blood flow in there. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, that's 15 more tokens. Oh, we got a phone call. William Connolly. Just on the touch base after your last series. You need to spend a little bit more time touching up your skill at this level before moving up. Yeah, no shit, buddy. No shit. I hear you there. We knew that was coming, let's be honest. We are on a designated cold streak, right? When they're like, hey, if you play well, we'll call you up. Damn.
has hit some rocky times of late. This kid puts in the work, though. It'll be fun to see if he can show everyone what he's capable of today.
I will show you exactly what I'm capable of.
Standout hitter. What a matchup.
Rio.
All right, against Ryan Sloan, the number 21 ranked prospect. What do we got, Ryan? What do we got? Your 96-mile-an-hour fastball.
A laser into the outfield. That ends the inning. First frame of the
Unlucky.
night. So up next,
So unlucky.
for one so far.
Rio.
Oh, my fucking finger slipped off the
A good
controller
accountant
again. What am I
should save
doing?
you money, not cost
That was
you
late
more.
anyway, but-
That's why Crazy Owl CPAs have a price-beating guarantee. If you think you can find a lower price and better refund for your tax return, you're crazier than Al.
So about that whole not being able to check swing on buttons. About that whole thing.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
We
Runner at
just
first,
gotta
one away.
chill. We just gotta chill.
Far
Boosh
inside, nearly
Fraba,
clipped
or
the
whatever the
batter.
hell Jack Nicholson
Certainly
said
looks
in
like
that
the
movie.
pitcher's trying to establish
Remember that time
the
Jack
inside part of
Nicholson
the
almost
plate.
killed a
These hitters will have
prostitute
see
with an
that
inch of her
and
life?
adjust their approach.
That happened, by the way.
Here fouls it away.
Great swing there, buddy. Great swing. Yeah, keep talking about Jack Nicholson while you can't frickin' hit anything.
Two and two. Here's the pitch. And there's
Hey! Successful check swing. Man, he is just really not giving us anything. High inside fastball, right?
and ball 4. 2 aboard. And
Okay, we'll take the walk.
went to the off-speed there. If it's a
That was the least
fastball,
deserving
that's a
walk
chance
I've
to
ever
win.
had in my life, but we'll take it.
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Aviators batting.
Casey Legumina.
Swing and a miss,
Shit.
and it's 0-1. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. And that one is in the dirt. The city
was
of
high
Las
at least.
Vegas
Dude, that
takes its
sweeper
name
was
from the
halfway to
meadows that
fucking
grew there when
Mars.
Spanish explorers came to the area. Hard to imagine that today when
That
it's such a
sweeper got
desert.
further to Mars than
Pitch in
Elon ever
for a
did.
strike. And the count 1-2. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Tried the check swing.
In time, 1 away on the strikeout. Looks like there was some
I will
trouble
keep
here
grinding,
with
but I am
that
not
pitch.
playing
Good
well
job to
tonight, I can
recover
say
and
that.
make a composed, accurate throw down to first.
God damn,
A
dude.
lot of catchers
The
that
problem
don't
is, like, I
like
need
these.
hits, and they're just giving me nothing.
Rios.
They're just
and
giving me
here lets
nothing.
that one go for a ball.
It's like, I can sit here and do my best to draw a walk every at bat. But also, like, goddamn, you know?
1 out, runners at first and second.
I'm so late to so many fastballs because I'm just used to the pitches being freaking nowhere hittable.
In the dirt, but blocked.
That's all right, though. If they want to keep pitching low, we'll just be here. 3 straight fastballs. Will he make it 4?
Swings
Yes, he
through the
will.
fastball up in the zone. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Always am, brother, and they never fucking throw it.
And that's a strikeout looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees. Rios wants another look at the called strike, and here's a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks him down.
I
to
mean,
1
even if I
count
hit it, it's a
left.
ground ball and a double play.
Aviators. The
There was only 1 out. I don't know. But
Rio.
5 straight fucking fastballs, man. God
Might as
damn.
well. Getting back to it out there. Rios, the batter now, whiffs for
And this
strike
fucker
1.
starts us off with a circle change.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. That's a pitch he's got a lot of confidence in. So much so that he'll throw it 3, maybe 4 straight times if hitters aren't laying off it. That one off the mark. Ball 1.
Lucky it went out at least.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I can't read that cutter. Thanks for staying alive.
1-2 pitch.
No way did I go across. No. Come
They're in time for
on.
the first
There's
out,
no
and that
way.
completes the strikeout.
Show me the replay. I don't believe you. Show me the replay. I don't believe you. I didn't. I knew it. The amount of times I've been called out because you can't challenge a check swing is fucking infuriating. Yeah, definitely did not go across. More bad luck. More bad luck.
At least they got the win.
I'm not playing particularly well, but damn, have I been unlucky tonight, too.
Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before
I
the
have been
next game.
so unlucky tonight. It's crazy. Damn.
Next up
Damn.
are the Aviators, Ward Rios. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
I wonder why, pal. I wonder why.
And that's ripped for a
Hey! We got a hit. We did it. We're back, baby. Look out.
1 out.
Batting fourth.
We got a single.
Next up for the Rainiers, Caleb Cali.
Are they the Rainiers? Not the Rainiers? They're the Rainiers?
On the
Anybody
ground to second,
Washington
might be
based?
2.
Can you confirm
There's
this?
1. Double play, and that'll
Not
do
the
it for
Rainiers, the Rainiers.
Ward Rios
batting,
will hit
catcher,
next. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Logan Evans. What do you got for me? Just too high cutter. That's what you got for me. Fuck.
Next one's fouled back.
Fuck. Freedom.
That one not close. 1 and 2 the count.
Yo, my God, that sweeper.
That'll back him up a bit.
Space program. Oh, circle change.
And that'll do it.
I mean, we got called out on that frickin' fastball, so obviously I'm kind of being cautious of the low pitches.
If you like your
Pitch.
bathroom with a splash of attitude, come on down to Bad Boy Bidets. They'll show
Ooh,
you
Bad
how
Boy
you can take your
Bidets.
porcelain throne from sad to rad. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. And some cutting action, but misses down low.
God, that frickin' cutter was so close, man. God damn. Hey! Don't know if I deserved it based on the aim.
Lead runner turns at
It's
second.
another
Here comes the
single,
throw.
baby.
And the throw's
And we'll
offline.
just
Safe at
stride our way into second.
And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. And
When
now
the
a
hell
chance
was
to
our
tie
last
the game
multi-hit
up,
game, by the
making
way?
this a crucial
Now
at-bat.
batting, the catcher.
Digging
2
in
for
the
3 with 2
Aviators,
singles.
Rios.
Adam Leverett.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I
Great game so
kind
far
of
for
disagree
him,
with that. Good
including
timing, but I
bat
missed.
on ball there.
Not even a foul? Are you sure?
That one close.
That's going to get
ball.
overturned.
You know, I thought that was a strike.
He
and
went
yet
right back
there's
to
a
the same
challenge.
spot.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they still have both.
Literally, I mean,
challenges.
Christ, they were almost overlaid on the one another.
0-2, rocks and fires. That one is way inside.
3 straight fastballs.
Fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. That's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And that one missed by a
You better give me
mile.
those
The
points
call is
back for
overturned.
striking out looking.
Still 2 challenges left
Because
for
I
him.
did not. And how dare you.
Puts his hand up and asks for time at the plate.
All right, will it be a 5th straight fastball? Yes, it
In the
will
air to
be.
center. Should have this one.
It
And makes
was
the
a
catch.
ball, ultimately.
Ready to get the 8th inning going.
Oh, at least we didn't
Colton
strike
now at
out.
the plate.
Mine.
This pitch popped up. One up, one down.
Thank you.
Pitcher
One
got
more chance
exactly
this
what you're
game.
looking for when you throw the
Maybe.
fastball up
Probably
above
not.
the zone like that for a simple pop out. First and second.
Vernon, what's going on? It's been a
Rambush,
while.
the next to hit.
How you been?
This one popped up. And that's the end of the inning.
See if we get a chance in the bottom of the ninth here.
Now batting, catcher, Ward.
We can win the game with one swing against Josver Zulueta. Mostly crying is over. Yeah, no kidding. Jesus Christ. They might. It would make sense to walk me. Kind of, maybe not. Let's just say drive and a run. All right. Sinker, slider, force. Oh God. Okay.
Rios
Nope.
up to bat next.
Oh, Vernon, they're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. We're doing okay. It's been a weird year so far, but
Slider misses away.
he's trying to get me.
Advantage to the hitter right now.
He's
He's got
trying to get
runners
me
on
swinging
and
at
a
some
friendly count,
nonsense.
so he should be aggressive on this next pitch.
I check swung, man. I check swung. I hit the button
The
so
Aviators
lightly.
With the potential
Fuck.
winning run at the plate.
Fucker.
Up and in, and that's ball
Would
three.
have been a walk, but okay.
Good plate appearance there.
We'll take a
Able to
walk.
And we're getting an
There's no
ABS
way.
challenge
That's no way.
from
That's
behind the
overturned.
dish.
Third baseman, ready.
Comebacker play was insane.
It was a ball.
Yeah.
They've only got one
We'll
challenge
take the
remaining.
walk. Should have picked walk. Yeah, right.
Always nice to see a player
I in a good game for us. That's our best game in forever. Couple singles, a walk.
Results. The
You
team
know?
may have lost, but he
That's
held
our
up
best
his
game in a long time. We do need to keep trying to push here, but especially with these monthly goals. So
Ford Rios will put his base running skills to the test as he leads the league in steals.
all right.
It's the Tacoma
We still lead the league in steals, even though we haven't been getting on base as much.
The catcher,
The Boss Challenge. This time it's Cade Anderson, the number 19 ranked prospect. Okay. What do you got for us, Cade?
Ward
Almost hit me?
stands
Okay.
in now, looks at that one inside.
Fucking think that
Certainly
you're
looks like
Nolan
the pitcher's
Ryan
trying
back
to
in the off the
establish
plate? What did I
inside
dig my
part of
foot
the
in?
plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. Clips the corner.
I'm going to challenge it. I think it is a strike, but I'm going to challenge it. It's
Wants
pretty
to
close.
challenge here, thought it was a ball. And the
Yeah.
strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for him
Just
now.
clip in the zone, man.
2 outs, base is empty.
It's barely worth swinging at.
Foul ball there.
I hesitated. I hesitated and second guessed. Damn.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's outside.
Almost turned on that fastball.
Line drive, and it's caught.
Unlucky again. Hit it hard. A little bit late. Doesn't matter. Snag it first.
Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Brock Rodden.
Brock Rodden.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Go there, safe. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure.
All right,
and see if you
Mr.
can steal your way
Anderson.
into
Let's
scoring
try this
position.
again.
Rios, the leadoff batter, cuts and
Tried to
misses
check.
for strike one.
Not allowed to check. Sitting on a high fastball.
That one in there.
And he gets
And
me
it's
with a
0-2.
slider. I need a different option to check swing on buttons. That time I just missed. I was sitting on high fastball. Inside fastball. Ugh. Awful. All it takes, man, is one moment of just like that check swing not going through, and it just throws me off my entire rhythm. I just gotta get better with dealing with it. I just know it's not gonna let me check swing like I want to, so again, I'll always beg for it. Like, let me hit right trigger mid-swing.
Ground ball, right side.
Hey, none of the Soleil bullshit.
He turns and heads for
Oh
second.
shit,
Here
oh
comes
shit,
the
oh
throw.
shit, oh shit. Okay, we'll take a double.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He
Only our
needed
5th
that base
double
hit.
of this
Now,
season.
he's
Good
gonna go
Lord.
at in this ballgame.
All right, can we get the steal?
Move to second, back safely.
We got to maximize this time of actually being on base because it is not happening often.
Now back
Oop.
to second and back
It's
again.
just little. To hit the ground is just delightful. All right, here we go. Can we get the steal?
And now the runner breaks for
Fastball, I'm out.
strike in there.
Oh my God, we made it.
I think he may have been let down, but he
Woo!
didn't get a triple and decided
35th
to make
steal.
the third anyway on the steal. That's how you use your legs to help the team. Great base running.
That was damn close.
One away
And
with
now
the
for the
third
piece
in the
de
bottom of the
resistance.
sixth. Anderson throws over.
Go, 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 go! Save! He does it again! Another steal of home. Whew, I shouldn't even celebrate it because it's way too easy, but I'm still happy we're pulling it off. Ugh. God damn. Get some mojo going now.
This pitch popped up. And there's
Aw,
two away.
dude, stealing home is about as easy as stealing second.
Bottom of the
It
eighth.
is not
Rios
overly
getting
difficult
ready
at
to
all
hit.
against the AI, unfortunately. Yeah, it's going to be foul. Just
Check
don't let him
out
catch it.
Prime
Thank
8
you.
promotion at Bonobo Yoga. They'll give you 8 different
Bonobo
numbers
Yoga.
between 100 and 1,000. If you correctly identify the one that's a prime number, your first month subscription is free at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes.
How am I supposed to
What
focus?
a take with 2 strikes.
Thank God that was a frickin' ball, because my God.
And now it's even up. Wow,
Jesus,
he's
this
showing
fucker.
outstanding discipline with 2
That
strikes.
placement is ridiculous.
That one
Okay,
misses.
not so much
And it's
there.
3-2.
We've worked it back to a full count.
That one
Hey,
lead
4
off.
straight balls. Another walk. We'll take it. I play best when I'm just patient and trying to draw walks. Because I swear it's just, I can't do anything otherwise. Oh, wow, he didn't send it.
Thomas disagrees with that called strike.
Slap
Here's
your
the
head,
count.
man. Slap your head.
Sharp eye at the plate. They'll overturn
Good call.
the call. Still one challenge
You're
left.
lucky I haven't wasted all of our challenges yet.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Quick move to first.
right, Colby, what's it
Just
gonna
got the
be?
hand in there safely. They're running out of opportunities.
What's
in
it
this
gonna be?
one, so with the leadoff man aboard, they
How's
need to
it
make sure
gonna be?
back over to first, and they're keeping the runner close.
Alright. Can we steal second? We need any positive impact on the game that we can get.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And
There we
safe.
go.
That's a stolen base, not close.
Number 37. I'm going, man. We set our guy up as a power hitter. Let's be honest. Once we make it to the majors, I'm chasing Ricky Henderson.
Move to second. Dives
Yo, never mind. Wow, he actually got me.
by the defense to slow the
We only took
momentum
2 steps.
that
It takes a
pickoff on
perfect
second
throw to
base
get
with
us.
nobody out. That could really change
It
the way
was
this inning
perfect.
flows.
All about Hey, I said I was going to chase Ricky Henderson. I didn't say I was going to catch him.
And 2 out. Digging in for the Rainiers, Johnny Farmello.
Ah, that hurts. That hurts the pride.
A
Nice
bunt,
little
and it's
ego
right in
check
front of
there.
the plate. Whips it to first in
That was a
time.
nice little ego check
That
there,
ends
wasn't
the
it?
inning on the bunt attempt. 2 runners left
Damn, man.
stranded. They lead it though, 6-1.
Damn. Yeah, game over there. We had a decent game.
This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs
1 for
hitters
3
who
of the
give them
double,
the
3
kind of
stolen
results he
bases,
did
3 of
here.
11 in the series. Certainly better than what we were doing. Average is back up to a 240. Yeah, and it's just no denying though, right? In terms of control settings, I mean,
Rios
buttons,
will put his base running
damn.
skills to the test as he leads the league in
I just
steals.
wish I could
Ford
check swing
Rios
more
with another
consistently, but I
opportunity.
can't. Apparently, I just slam down on the button like a goddamn Neanderthal.
Higashioka
And I
will lead
can't
runner
help
over
it.
at second. Montez over at first with one away. Puts a bunt down. Throw to first in time.
Infield assist.
Ward Rios, the next to hit. Rios
Jimmy
with an
Joyce.
impressive
No, I forgot to put on that
delivery
new
in his
equipment,
last
by the
game,
way.
racking
Oh, well.
up 3 stolen bases.
Jimmy Joyce, let's go now.
Inside, nearly got the batter.
Come on, and dang old Jimmy Joyce.
That
Wham,
one ripped it
wham,
to center.
wham.
Pushes the leather on the right pitch. And he was
I
all
was just
over
a
that heater,
smidge
a
early.
grade 2 lower on the ball.
I almost have too much power.
He's gotta jog around the bases.
Because the ball just goes so
Stepping to the plate,
fast, and the outfielder gets there so
runner takes off
fast,
for third.
and then we hit the guy.
This pitch rides in too far. That got him. And
All
now
right,
it's
0 for 1
runners
with the
at first and
lineouts.
second.
God
Stepping to the plate for
damn.
Las Vegas, Ward Rios. 0 for
Jimmy
1.
Joyce. It's a meatball of a changeup. Who leaves a meatball of a changeup like that on the first pitch? Come on.
The 0-1 pitch.
I did. You are drunk. You are drunk on the job.
Gets into scoring position with
If
2
I
away.
swear to God, breathalyzer, piss in this cup. You're drunk or high? You're drunk. I did not go across. Come on, man. How many times am I going to get screwed on these check swings? Even when I get the... See, this is why I can't care about the check swing. Because even when I get the check swing, half the time it doesn't matter anyway because it's not freaking reviewable. In no way did I... Oh, I hit the ball. It fucking hit the ball. Right there. That little bit of freaking contact.
Wild pitch.
Ugh.
Hard
And then we get a base hit. Let's go. RBI single?
Third, on his way to the plate. And he's out.
Oh, he got tagged. Oh.
That was a bang
I
play at the
wanted
plate.
the
outfield did
RBI.
he help an absolute laser to get the
God.
out right on the money. Terrific
Oh,
play.
fucking Aaron Judge over here, number 99.
Fantastic play.
Jesus.
Now up, Ward
Now batting,
Rios.
catcher,
One on with
Ward.
nobody out. A double
All
play
right,
would
one more
certainly change the
time.
inning's momentum.
Against Jimmy Jam Joyce. Jim Jam.
Not surprising
Jim
that the
Jim
pitcher's
Jimmy.
teasing the zone a bit
Jimmy
with this
Jam
big
Joyce.
spot and the power
Jimothy
at the plate.
Timothy Jimmy Jam Joyce. Jim Jimmy Jim Charu. No! How? Oh my God.
One away.
Right down the
This
middle.
broadcast is
Good
brought to you by the
timing.
quadratic formula.
And my God, he didn't even have to move his feet.
Square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a.
I'm not buying a lottery ticket today, I'll tell you that much.
Two away, the possible go-ahead
Holy
run at first.
shiz.
Fell back our way, and that's
Oh
our
my
play.
God, man. He does 19-20 check swings. Yeah,
Here comes the pitch.
that was damn close, man. Good Lord.
That one
Yo.
almost got the batter.
Man, I don't like the sweeper. I really don't. The break on it is just gross. Oh
Now,
my
runners
God, case in
upstairs.
point.
Michael Massey in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Righty
We'll
gives
take
up
another
2
walk.
And with the inning
I don't know if I was
still
just swinging
alive,
at so much
here
garbage
comes
that their new
Ward.
scouting report is, hey, he'll swing at anything, but I'll take another walk. That's fine.
He's capable of giving them
That's
more
what I
than he
needed to
did
do in that
today.
other series when the
Nothing
pressure
too
was
bad,
on, but of course we
nothing
needed
great
hits.
either. And they may have needed
4
great
for
to get the
14
win.
with a double in the series. OPS back up over a 7, thank God. It was 2 series I took to try something different. That was very, very damaging.
So 2 down, and now it's going to be Ward Rios. Switch
Reed Van Scotter. Scotter? 4th round pick, high school or college. We went to college all 4 years. High school wise, out of high school, oh my god, what a pitch. High school wise, I honestly think we were like a 9th round pick by Tampa. Went back, played the full 4 years, and then got taken in the 4th round by Tampa. And then he hit us. Okay. I'm gonna take a class with War. A lot of competition for his attention, though, you know.
Snap throw to first, dives back in safely. Another move to first, back in that time as well.
All right, can we get it?
There goes the runner. This one is low. Safe and
Another.
not even close. This offense has
Number
been
38
strong,
already.
sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the
Way
opponent.
too easy
We'll
to
see if they
steal,
can
by
pay
the
it
way.
off.
50 some odd speed, and we're just cruising. Then again, Giancarlo Stanton has a stolen base this season, so maybe, you know, and he's the slowest man on earth. Oh, I might get caught.
Scooter checks the runner.
Yee,
Dives back
Van
in.
Scooter. How is it Van Scooter? There's only one O. I disagree, Van Scooter. You're
Another
missing
throw
a
to second.
letter. That was
Back
close.
again.
Van Scooter. Those are 2 different modes of transportation. I'm gonna be out.
Go again. Pitch in for a strike.
Yeah, oh, I am. Stolen base, but also caught stealing. Excuse me? I was safe out.
Third to end the inning, and the defense heads back to the dugout.
I think I was safe, but
2
called
away
out.
and a runner at first.
They're
Ward
Dutch.
Rios
Yeah, but like,
digs in now.
does 1 O make the double O ooh? You know?
Rios will handle the
I was able to
catch.
check swing, but I don't know if you guys caught that. That was the frame skip that I've talked about before. Let me see if I'm able to clip that, because that frame skip absolutely happened that time. All right. Yeah, let's watch this back here. Yeah, right here. When this first pitch is brought in. Yeah, there's like that little in-game lag. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like the ball freaks out coming out of his hand, like the game slows down. I don't know how the hell to explain that, but that is very weird.
In 2025.
They're from Rochester, New York. Definitely not. Hey, I mean New Amsterdam, though, you know? His family could have come over early.
And that one fouled off.
Van Scooter. You're killing me here, Reed. I didn't mean literally kill me by hitting me. Although, you know. Get through.
Oh, great stop. Throw to second. It's there, and that's a great play. They pick up a run on 2 hits.
It's a
no
damn
errors,
good play.
1 runner left on base. We move on to inning number 4.
Can't say I deserved much better, in
Up to the
fairness.
dish
The
for
aim wasn't
Tacoma,
great.
Lázaro Montes. 2 outs and nobody aboard. It's a
Mine.
pop-up. Rios gets under it. Gets there. Got it.
All right.
Ward Rios.
0
Getting
for
ready to
1,
hit.
hit by pitch and a stolen base. Adam Leverett. Oh my, Linda. Linda Rott.
Grabs it right up against the wall. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Rios digs in. A frustrating day, but here's another RBI chance.
Okay, next at bat. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, 1 now.
Okay, now as long as I'm not swinging at that, we'll see you in blank soon. You know why? Because you're not putting Sacramento. That's why. That's pretty funny. That doesn't say the city name.
Here comes the 1-1.
Get through, get through! Fuck!
Play made. That
Fuck
ends
it
the
all! Oh, fuck it all. That's so unlucky. Oh my god, the hood of nonsense is going back on.
Las Vegas.
Here comes the hood of nonsense. I've had enough. Alright, dude, if I had...
He's capable of more, but they got the
If
win.
I
He's
had...
pretty happy about that.
Like just, if I had $1. If I had $1. I'd try to choke to death on it. When did we get traded? Start of the season. We got cut by,
Is getting ready to go.
we got
He's
cut
showing
by
signs of
Tampa.
why many are calling him one of the most
And,
promising
or,
young
yeah, got
talents
cut by
this
Tampa in
season.
spring training, and then they immediately traded us to
Is
the
focused and
non-Oakland
ready for this one. Yet
Athletics.
another chance to show the baseball.
Okay, the
And
hood
now
of
the right
nonsense
fielder,
is on.
Dylan Thomas. Fitzgerald on second.
Will it
Great
lead us to
work
any
getting
sort
that
of
first
glory?
one out.
Mine.
And it's a pop-up. Rios under this
Ah, so
and
unlucky.
makes the catch.
Those last two
That
at
was
bats
the
of the
one he
last
wanted,
game.
but
Oh
a
my
little
god.
early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side
Bouse
flies
challenge.
open, you're
It
likely to get
is
too
Ryan
far
Sloan
under it like you
again,
did there.
21st ranked prospect. Double or better for 3 tokens. Sure. But my goal is still going to be to draw a walk because I'm going to guess that's what's going to happen. But we'll see. It did the thing again. Oh my god, I had it, and then it did the weird fucking frame skip thing again. You're killing me. I would have had you dead to rights.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Ah,
On that
fuck. In
fastball.
that time, I'm trying to slow
Runner
down, and
first,
I'm too
one
slowed
away.
down.
Time
Take a
called as he
time,
tries to
take a
refocus,
time.
down
Get your
0-2.
composure back. It'll be fine. Composure, composure. Get your composure.
And the righty delivers. And that's outside.
The
And
American
it's 1-2.
people are tired of women. Having a female player also doing female players around the show. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're staying alive. That was a fucking pitch from hell.
Next offering is upstairs. Dances out of the way. That'll back him up a bit.
All right, Nolan Ryan, calm down. Hey!
We'll
I
reset
totally
and do it
misread
again.
that. I got lucky. It let me foul that. Come on. Gimme.
And ball 4.
Gimme the walk. I knew it.
That's an excellent at bat. Saw
I
a
knew it.
lot of pitches and earned
Let's
the walk.
go, hoodie of nonsense.
Digging in for the Rainiers, Caleb Cali.
That was a good bounce back, to be honest. Braves ended up with a
And
top
pops
10
it up.
prospect. Is her name
One away.
Piazza? Like it is in our franchise?
As we go to the last of the third. And here is Ward Rios.
Oh, Linda.
Right center.
Linda Ronstadt. Fuck you, Linda. No
That's an
way.
aggressive approach that's become more
Oh
prevalent
my
nowadays. Find the
god.
pitch you think you can drive and take a rip.
What do I have to do to get a hit?
With a hit.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus.
The 1-1 offering.
What do I gotta? Oh shit, he's stealing. I didn't even have my fucking headphone. Fucking.
Throw safe at second.
Ugh.
Close. This is a classic steal
I'm in a
situation
game
with
and
2 outs.
post slump,
If
and
you
I
get
don't
thrown
like
out,
it.
The batter will just lead off
I
the
don't
next
like it
inning.
at all.
But because 2 down and
Ugh.
at second base. Next to hit, Caleb Cali.
Going back to Caleb Cali.
Pops this one up. Rios under it. Gets there. Got it. They limit the damage here.
Other nights, man, this exact same swings, timing, aim, home run. And tonight it's just not happening.
Bottom half of the fifth, and the Aviators back.
Adam Leverett.
Fun fact for you fans. Las
In
Vegas
fairness,
has
the wind is
had
blowing
baseball
in,
for more
but
than
like
40
still,
years,
like Jesus
dating
Christ.
back to the founding of the Las Vegas Stars in 1983, and they won the Pacific Coast League title twice in their first 6 seasons. They finally won a third time in 2025.
Ah,
One Las Vegas player
Underneath
had a
it.
rare accomplishment, back-to-back Pacific Coast League MVP honors in 1988 and 1989. It was future 6-time American League All-Star Sandy Alomar Jr. Now it's the
Just a
second baseman,
perfect-
Ryan Bliss.
perfect pitch. Like, even if I hit it, I'm just not going to get much contact on it. It's barely over the zone.
Pops this one up to the right side.
It's barely in the zone, I should say.
Makes the catch for the out. 1 down.
Oh,
Next
for
up
2
the
with a
Aviators,
walk ski.
Rios.
Yeah, what a pitch that fourth one was.
If your blacksmith can't tell a Spalder from a pauldron and your greaves are looking gruesome, saddle up your steed and get over to Schnoll Swords and Smithy. They'll have you saying, by Hephaestus, this is good work. 2 away now.
Not good. Not good. The frustration, it's up there. It's up there, unfortunately. That at bat especially. That second swing was brutal.
Rios now at the plate and swings through strike one.
Trying to defend the
With a
plate. It's
sinker
too
in the
high.
arsenal, I wouldn't expect him to throw many more high fastballs. That's not one of his primary locations.
Oh, then right
Much
down
more
the middle and I
likely to
missed
work
it.
around the knees.
Somehow the hitting in Pro Spirits feels easier than the show.
The Aviators down to their last strike. Swings and misses, and that's
Tried
the
to check
ball game.
out of it, couldn't do it.
The Rainiers take this one.
You can't blame me for losing my focus in that game based
Certainly a
off of what was
frustrating game
happening,
at the
you
plate.
know?
I think he'd be the
Like,
first to tell you
goddamn.
he's capable of better. The
Snake
loss is just the
bitten.
rotten cherry on top.
I am mostly Venom now at this point. I am just snake bitten. So the Las Vegas Heat, yeah, maybe. Not a great run of form, we can say that. Batting average in a month, 275. We're apparently at 160, for God's sakes. And we have 1 RBI this month. And it's not entirely my fault. Let's get more contact up there, because Lord knows we need it. Go back. I guess we'll just do a little bit more contact per righty there, since we have it. The Chris Davis stat line, yeah. Equipment-wise, do we have a new diamond bat? No, we do not. Batting glove-wise, no new golds. Fielding glove, though, we now have that diamond. Anything else new? No. Wow. That was just some unlucky nonsense tonight, though. Good Lord. Good Lord. All right. Let's go save. Want to open up whatever frickin' pack it was that we earned. That might be it, because we are approaching 5 in the AM. You psychopaths that are still up here with me, thank you very much. You know I appreciate you. I am going to be trying to stream earlier again, like 10, maybe even 9 p.m. Eastern to start, so we'll see. We'll see. You know, that's how times are tough. The streamer's got to stream more. Doesn't have to, but wants to. And it wouldn't hurt. Let's see. Are ballin' is a habit pack still brutal? That is the question. Gold is a habit with Andreas Munoz. Delightful. Delightful, delightful. Well, that said, everybody, we are going to look to wind things down. I will say on the YouTube side of things, for channel members, I have put together a video that I've been meaning to put together for a while, talking about NHL Rivals 2004 and whether or not I was a fan of that. That'll be out on Friday for everybody else. So, hey, if you are a channel member, you can swing on over there and check that out. And on the Twitch side of things, we are going to go say hello to our man, Samuel. And we will be back tomorrow for more ridiculousness and shenaniganery. And hopefully, for the love of God, I'll be able to buy a hit. Please. Good night, everybody.